Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday. Hope everybody had a good weekend. Mine was all right. Got to hit up a local, I will say a local favorite spot for dinner on Saturday. That was nice. Saturday or Friday? I think it was Friday, actually. Um, that was actually a lot of fun. We went out to that spot. We each had some fish and chips. We hadn't had some fish and chips in a while. And we originally were going to go to an ice cream place that's near our apartment on the way home for dessert and got in the wrong lane and we went straight and I was like, or we could hit up the frozen yogurts that's place that's downtown. And he's like, yeah. We're just like, yeah, we'll go check that out. He got a pumpkin, I think it was a frap? Was it a frap? All I remember was pumpkin and espresso. And I got a Oreo mint shake, which was really good. But they had these little claw machines in the back, and they before they had one, I'll say medium sized one. It's not huge, but it has like the larger plushies in it. This time they had that one and two little mini ones that has like little keychains and stuff like that, all plushie related. I of course saw Eevee and went, well, I gotta try for the Eevee. So put in $5. If for every $5 you get an extra play. So I got 6 plays and I won 4 out of the 6. So I call that a win. That was a good spread. And I've never won anything in a claw game before. I got little plush keychain of Eevee. Eevee was interesting because it was caught in the back, like up against the wall of the machine. So I was very surprised I got him. But I got Eevee, uh, little kid Gohan from Dragon Ball Z. The first one I picked up because it was near a Glaceon, but I ended up picking up a Deadpool, which I gave it to my brother. And my husband sees the actual Monkey King in the back as well. It was right next to Vegeta, and he was like, "Go for the Monkey King," and I was like, "All right, I'll try for the Monkey King," and got it for him. So that was really cool. I was really happy with myself. So that was fun. Saturday, we were just chilling. And I was originally going to make either the fish cakes we had in the freezer, but since we had fish and chips the day before, I was like, I don't think we either one of us would want that. So I was going to just make chicken. And then in my email, I saw that I had a buy one get one free for D'Angelo's. So I was like, hey, do you want to just get sandwiches? Because I'm okay with using the coupon and everything and picking it up. And he was like, yeah, we can do that. So we had sandwiches, and I'm very basic when I get sandwiches. I don't usually go for their specialty stuff. I like my turkey sandwiches. So I got a deli turkey sandwich with my old school fixings on it. So not like the salt, pepper, oil, vinegar that I had been doing. It was just straight mayo. And let me tell you, toasted sandwich, just very basic, was so good. Like it was something I hadn't had in a long time. And I'm like, man, I missed that. And then yesterday was still pretty chill. Nothing out of the extraordinary or anything like that. No going out that day. Because my God, going out is still expensive as hell, but sometimes you need that break. You know what I mean? But a little update on the free to play account before we get dive into doing what we're doing on the main and then going into Star Rail. Hey, hon, how you doing? I went on the free to play account yesterday. So the idea was Saturday I was going to do Star Rail, and then Sunday I was going to go into the free to play account to try to get some primos. The Star Rail thing didn't happen. It got so humid. Like sitting there trying to play would have been actual agony because it was so hot. So I was like, okay. I did the event on Star Rail, the drink event. So I at least did that. I just still haven't caught up on the story. The free to play account, though, yesterday, it was still humid, but it was a little bit more manageable. And I managed to do enough exploration to see the 5-star on the Chronicle Wish. And for those who don't remember, I decided against going for Hunter's Path because Tainari does have a weapon. And the biggest problem facing the free to play account right now is weapon selection. The only 5-star weapons I have on that account were bows. And that's no fault of mine. That was the game decided to be a bag of dicks and give me 3 extra Amos bows. Could have been anything else from the standard banner. And it gave me Amos bow every time. So I went for Beacon of the Red Sea. Hey, Brian, how you doing? Bacon of the Red Sea. Yep, the Kevin Bacon. The Beacon of the Red Sea is Daya's signature weapon. So we could throw it on Daya, should we ever decide to do that. It is an option. But I went for it because of Eula and Diluc. Now, the good news is we did win the 50-50 on that and got the beacon. Here's the thing about that. I'm happy to have it. I'm happy to see what we can do with the characters we have. It might help out Eula a ton. Just equipping it on her with the two-piece she has, because Pale Flame, much like, the standard banner being a pile of dicks, is being a pile of dicks and can't give us a usable 4-piece, so she's running 2-piece Bloodstain, 2-piece Pale Flame. Her crit rate is over 80% with the beacon. So that fixes her crit issue. So I was like, all right, that's good. Diluc is not even finally ascended. Once he's finally ascended with the stuff he currently has, I flipped him to a 2-piece Glad, 2-piece Crimson Witch. He will have a 77% crit rate. His crit damage is a little lackluster, but, he's very much a work in progress. Doing well. Frantically checking my email. I'm in a Lari for a sketch for my all-time favorite artist. Should be drawn today, no pun intended. Well, good luck. So the issue is like, even though Diluc is a work in progress, Diluc was very much a product just like Tainari was. Tainari, though, a little bit different. Tainari was a product of, we're going to deal with the cards we're dealt, and we lost 50-50 on Emily. Emily is definitely a sub DPS, so Tainari fits a different role with that, but same element because they were both Dendro. Diluc is filling a very much a role that's needed with Pyro, but he will be replaced pretty much like that. Even with Malvika, it would just be like that he would get replaced. It's not to say he's not usable. I have seen some footage of him actually doing the new Abyss, or the current Abyss. I can't say new, it's going to change tomorrow. The current Abyss, and he did all right. He did have some carries with him, of course, but he did all right. So I'm kind of hoping that for the time being, it'll help the account a little bit just to have that weapon. And let's put it this way too. If Varka's good, it's a stat stick for Varka. So, and I say that like, well, that all is going to depend too, because it's a crit rate weapon, not crit damage. So decent crit rate though. It has the 33%. So all good on that. So I'm just kind of hoping it does help the account a little bit just by having that. My only hang up after the fact, because again, we have to deal with what we have, is that everything I have is old. It is from, I don't even want to say pre-Natland because Fontaine is still usable. But Sumeru and back is a little iffy. The weapons are withstanding. It's the characters the weapon would go on. So, I don't know how to feel about it. The fact that I've almost done nothing different outside of falling into the traps of the Chronicle Wish, let's be real. I've had the same mentality on my free-to-play account that I've had on this account. I like vertical investment because it helps me keep things contained and that I'm not spreading resources way too thin. That's why I like vertical investment. But it just seems like it's a total slog and a struggle. And I don't like the fact that now I'm going to say this, but it's because I don't, how many days are left on the banner? We've only had the banner out for a week. So 15 days. 15 days. It is now being said that, because I was thinking Lalma, right? On the free to play account. And I was like, well, with what I have, she doesn't really mesh. It doesn't really do anything. All it does is replace Nahida in the teams that she's in for the most part. But she effectively is the teammate for Nefer. And right now, the rumor mill is that Nefer is OP. Because of course they are. That's the way betas are. So it's like, do I take what I have? Perhaps. And we're on 50-50 here. Because we want a Nefa. And go for Lauma to then save and go for Nefer to have a different playing experience. Because I'm not doing that on my main right now. My main, we are at, I can tell you, because this is the main account. I want to say 62 is where I stopped. So let's see. $50, 60. Yeah, 62. So we're at 62 pity. I've only gotten one kooky, and it feels awful. It just feels bad. So I am stopping here and I'm going for Flynn's like I originally planned because I have a Nefa and her signature. So I have the partner fairly well equipped. We still need a artifact set on her that's not the 2-piece for Flynn's. I can almost replicate that on the free to play account because I have an Nefa. Not her Sig, but I have her. So it's like, well, I already have the playmate for Flynn's. But as much as I like Flynn's as a character, I want to have that little bit of a different play experience because, again, Chaska is the prime example. I thought she was going to be dumb because it looked absolutely stupid when she's flying around on the gun and everything. And it turns out she's a hell of a lot of fun. And I really wish I had gotten her on my main. And eventually, maybe I will. But it's like, it gives me a good chance to go, oh, this will be good on my main. And I can, like getting Lauma. Like, if I got Lauma on my main, I can run her with newbie. That's kind of the thing. My question, like, as long as I have a pyro of some kind, could she actually work better than the Nahida thing I was trying to do with the Burgeon? With Mualani? It's possible. Also, I realized part of Mualani's damage problem might actually be the fact that she has R1 of her weapon, and that's it. And it's the craftable. So if I got refinements on her craftable, it might be better. So we'll see about that. So I'm still unsure with the free to play account. I just don't want to also have to spend day after day after, on stream and stuff like that. I could do it on stream, but then it takes away from me doing what I should be doing on my main and stuff like that. And it's like, you're already yapping for 17 minutes. You should be doing stuff now. And it's like, well, I'm just sitting here to yap. It's my time and I'll do what I want with it. And that's the point. Like, I don't want to have to feel like I have to go into the free to play account to start grinding primos when I might just want to sit and color in a coloring book or draw or whatever little art thing I plan on doing. One of the things I really want to do, because I have air dry clay, I have polymer clay, I would love to see if I can make a little figurine of my Kethin Derpy, my little Derpy Kethin. I would love to be able to do that. It needs to not be human for me to do that, but I just don't like that feeling. And I can see why a lot of people, if they have more than one account like that, like they have their main account and then they have a free to play account, I can appreciate the experience that I've had with it. And it makes me appreciate, even the smallest bit of budget that I could put in for the BP and Welkin a lot more because it's going to give you a lot more. But I don't like the feeling of, oh, well, if only you swiped your problems away. It's like, oh, you don't want to sit there and farm? Well, swipe your problem away before the banner goes away. So I don't know. I might, because there is 15 days, there's still plenty of the map. Like, where's the map? I'm the map. I'm the map. So I opened up the rest of the waypoints on this island here. Flints! Oh, we got to go do that. But I opened that up over there, and then I got all the waypoints over here. Plus one of the shrine keys, and I upgraded the statue, which I could have done again, and I forgot. But and I think Forrest got all the ones that were up here, except for these ones here, like the ones I'm missing right now. So I have all the waypoints unlocked, so now I can just go around and do puzzles, find chests, and whatever. I can also start the Archon quest. I can quick start that and just go through it. Because you guys are doing it with me right now on my main. So I still have ways to get primos. I can just build pity and see if we get an early 5-star, see if we get Lauma or whatever. But then that becomes another problem, right? If I lose 50-50 or don't even get enough, that does force trying for Flynn's because I have the partner. Because we have only pretty much 2 DPSs that work on that account. Chaska and Varessa. But then we have the issue that we run into that, well, Varessa's already a Electro DPS. So it kind of, I feel like doubles up without needing to, even though I know there's times in content where there was one Abyss that catered to Malvika, but both sides wanted Pyro. So if you had both Arlecchino and Malvika, you were fine. You were absolutely fine. All right, let's, I don't know why I did that. I was in the map. Daily commissions, not Krai, Tales of, yeah, and that was, Flynn's. So let's go and do our artifact route. I don't mind starting this at 9:30, which is about what it is. So I'm just not no, I'm unsure. I'm not unsure. That would mean I'm sure. That one Dr. Pepper for the caffeine wasn't enough. Oh, shoot. Okay. I want to actually address this too before I continue rambling, because I realized we're about halfway through the month. Next Friday, I am taking the day off because I need to go help a friend move to a new apartment. I will be double checking to make sure that's that's the date we set, because she said it was that weekend. And she wanted it obviously done as soon as possible, which I'm like, hey, you've helped me more times than I can count. Ah! So next Friday, there will be no stream. Just a heads up, and obviously I'll say something again about it again next week. Whee! But anyway, I'm not really sure still how to feel about the FTP account. I'm glad we have another weapon that's not a bow. Very curious to see how it's going to look damage-wise. I did try to do a little testing on the Dorito, but Eula's Burst didn't crit, despite having over 80%. So that was cool. How? She went through it. Didn't get my chicken. But yeah, I have no idea how to play D-Loop, by the way, so that's going to be a learning curve as well.
Silence! Installation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
How weird. So yeah, D-Luke, and that's the thing too, we gotta remember with D-Luke. D-Luke hasn't had his final ascension yet. Okay, sure, Shalonen. I hit the button and she didn't go into her Night Soul. God dang it. Nobody cares about the stupid notebook. Is that all of it? Okay. And tomorrow we got the new Spiral Abyss. I'm kind of curious on how that's going to go because it should cater to Lauma. Although a little bit to Flynn's too, right? I would imagine it would cater somewhat to Flynn's too. But as long as I can use like Newbie and Skirk or something, it'll be fine. And we'll do what we've been doing with the Abyss. I will attempt it on stream and just get what we can get because as you can see, I just stuttered right there. So whatever my connectivity issue is, I'll deal with it. And if we don't 36 star, I'll just go back later off stream and attempt it. And then on Wednesday, we got Stingy and Onslaught. And we'll do exactly the same thing. I'm going to go in, I'm going to get my primos, and I'm going to get out. And then I'll figure out Menacing and Fearless. I'm still happy with myself that I managed to do Fearless on my main.
Bow your head. Bring it. Test subject.
Newbie is stuck, by the way. Also, I did see the start of the event for us, ended up doing some of that on stream yesterday. I'm gonna freaking hate it because it's stealth. I think all of it is out now today. It might be a little extra. I'm not sure. But the funny thing is I was going to start doing that on this account over the weekend too, just to, get the ball rolling. And I can't. Because apparently Act 2 for the Archon quest is actually blocking it. Because a character is busy. And I was like, well, can I do focus mode or whatever to try to do it? Nope. So I was like, all right, well, I'd rather do the Archon quest anyway because I'm actually enjoying it. So the goal is for this week to get Act 2 done, which might take a couple days. Because from what I've heard, I guess both acts were about like 3 to 4 hours long, which tracks. But to get that done and then get the what the hell are they called? They're meeting something. But basically, it's those little quest lines that'll open up the tribal stuff. Basically, we already did Laumas, but to get those open too would be awesome. Still not sure how I feel about it having exploration tied to it. Boat.
Bow your head.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Good shot, Enough.
Miscalculated.
Okay. I might have to go grab a cheese stick. My stomach is still growling. Which is funny. I had to go across the street to get stuff for breakfast and lunch because today we go grocery shopping. So I was like, all right, I'll go and grab that stuff. And I grabbed a breakfast sandwich. They still haven't had the breakfast burritos over at the 7-Eleven. It makes me sad because those were actually filling. But I had a sausage, egg, and cheese on a queso. And I found a parfait that was Reese's. And I was like, what the heck is this? So it turned out it was what described by them was chocolate pudding, definitely, and whipped peanut butter icing. That is false. uh, it definitely had no icing texture or even flavor to it. It was definitely more of a whipped peanut butter cream. So definitely a whipped cream with a peanut butter flavoring to it. And then it had chocolate covered pretzels and like crushed up peanut butter cups. Really tasty. Totally would get again. If I had a choice between that and the piece of cake, it would be that. It was actually not too sweet or anything like that.
Installation chamber deployed.
The wrong test subject.
How did you? Ah, it's the backing up again. But that's what I had for breakfast, so I think I need a little bit extra something. So I might just go grab a cheese stick. Now, one thing I should consider while farming, I still haven't gotten much in the way for Flynn's. After we finish the artifact route, I got one piece that might actually be good for that set, and that's it.
Brilliant!
Oops.
Bring it!
Don't know how I didn't go up my normal path, but that's fine. I heard it clank. Did it? Okay, I did pick it up.
Settle down.
Ah, my apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
Nah, it's fine. I like the rain. All right, Beryl says I'm done. Oh yeah, we can do the like cooking dishes and stuff like that. So okay, that was just telling me the next one has started. Okay, I'm cool with that. All right, let's head over to Krai. We're gonna do the expedition.
Add Astra.
You know what? Let's go check the blacksmith and see if we can get any blueprints. I don't know if I'm gonna make anything, but as long as we got the blueprints, I'm good. That's okay, cool. Yeah, we'll stick with 3. I like to buy something. Ta-da! $27. Ooh, a lot of them need that. Nocturnal Blossom. Yeah, I think that's Flynn's. All right, let's scroll, scroll, scroll. Scroll, scroll, scroll. No, that's something else. What is yours, Flynn's? Frost Cup Flower. Do I even have any of that? Because that's Nocturnal Blossom. That's fine, then. It has the same exact colors as that flower. And that's the Lackberry. Okay. Master Key, Snare Hook. All right, so I can make a chunk of these, which is good. I still need way more ore, though. Holy. So let's see. Brass lamp. The answer is no. Oh, no, wait. 26 of these. Found in the wild. No shit. Oh, this is the... Oh, so he's like above? Didn't say that he was down by the entrance. So let's...
My apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
go talk to Flynn's. Well, when I clicked on him, it said he wasn't in the hole. Flynn's, what the fuck are you? Seriously, you guys need to... I hate that the C1 is tied to the duration that they're in the Night Soul. Oh my god, Shalonen, stop. Oh my god. I probably could have made it, but I kind of want to hop up a little bit. Okay, he should be like right ahead of me. Do you see it?
Perfect weather for a nap in the workshop.
Oh, he's with the Netha.
Repairs complete. It was just an old circuit. Nothing serious.
Such remarkable efficiency, Miss Inefa. If it weren't for you, this streetlight would have had me stumped. If it had proven beyond fixing, I may have had to take my own lantern and hang it in its place.
Aino previously proposed a solution. She said she could train the Ratniki so they'd have the basic knowledge to perform simple tasks, like repairing circuits. That way, you wouldn't need to inform Aino every time a streetlight goes out and then wait in the dark until I arrive to repair it.
Yes and no. Strictly speaking, maintaining the brightness of the lights has been their traditional role. Before the use of Kuvaki became widespread, the streetlights were powered by regular oil. Back then, people were needed to light and extinguish the flames. Because of how dangerous said streets were at night, the Ratniki took on this role. They already carried lanterns, in any case, and were adept at using them while fighting. But as I'm sure you've already noticed, the current streetlights are powered by Kuvaki, and it's not so easy to light or extinguish them using traditional means. Because of this, whenever a light goes out nowadays, all I can do is stand here helplessly and wait for a professional to come along and solve the problem.
Aino organized an engineering seminar, but all the Ratniki made excuses to leave halfway through. They said things like, I have an urgent task, or I need to go on patrol, or it's time for me to make a report.
I didn't leave. It is, after all, disrespectful to the host to leave a seminar early.
True, but the biscuits you brought were too much of a distraction for Aino. She stopped teaching completely. And then I was so busy trying to stop her from eating that I could not take over the seminar. So please, the next time you attend a class of any kind, don't bring anything sweet that might attract Aino's attention. And don't bring any toys either.
I promise I won't.
Please say it in full. The last time you promised not to bring anything sweet, you brought a toy, and Aino was completely unable to continue.
I promise I won't bring anything sweet, any toys, or anything else that might unduly divert Miss Aino's attention.
That's better. I'll notify you when she next holds an engineering class. For now, I have to pick some laccaberries for her. Goodbye.
Traveler, do you know of anything else besides sweet treats, toys, and small fluffy animals that might keep Miss Aino quiet for a while? Half an hour shall suffice.
If she can't take any items, why not try bringing companion instead? I think you'd be better studying.
Since you feel that way too, it seems I have no choice but to submit myself to her baptism of erudition. I only hope I don't drown in the ocean of knowledge she wishes to impart.
In other words, he really doesn't want to do that. Can't blame him. Oh, I don't know why I thought it was in that book. Oh, one more, we get some primos. Cool. All right, let's go through this run and then we'll see if we can make anything. Like I said, I got like one piece maybe yesterday.
Bow your head.
Let my name echo in song! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Annihilation mode. Cleanup sequence in...
Settle down.
One piece. Crap. Crap.
Time to shine. Shower me with the insulation chamber deployed.
Be sanctified.
Nope. Okay.
Bow your head.
Let my name echo in song. Strike a... Let the magic's veins boil.
Preparing for dust up. Defensive mode.
Settle down.
Nope. Nope. Oh, no, we want new blood.
Silence.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive. Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Nope. Nope. Alright. So for... I know. I know. Wow. Enough. We already have a double crit here. We have another double crit here that's going to give ER, which probably would be better, if I'm being honest. Crit damage, I'll take it. Sheesh. All right. That is the same. So yeah, that would be better. All right, not looking at Inos. We do have this. You'll go double crit. You're basically with the coat piece. I don't think I got a single flower. Yeah, I've got nothing on the flower. And we have crit damage, not crit rate, and she needs crit rate. I have this, and that's it. Unless this gets heavy crit rate, it's no bueno. Because this is what we're working with right now. So we could try that, but I was gonna throw stuff for Flint onto Candace. Because right now we're going to use the Jade Spear. I do have a crit rate, but it is absolute dog shit. Okay, let's take that one off. I find it funny that I locked this one. Okay, I do have an attack onset with crit damage. And then I have a really shitty attack one onset. Attack stance. I have 2 attack stands. They're both shit. Yeah, this is the like only piece I think I have with double crit. And then absolutely nothing else. Well, shall we see? Well, since these don't matter anymore, here, we'll just... Okay, 2 into the crit rate. Go into the crit damage, please. Flat HP. Excellent. Love that.
This realm is. If you ever have.
I did these yesterday. There's still nothing for me to plant here. Alright, back to the domain. Don't necessarily want to use all my fragiles in here, but this is, like, terrible. And I'm all for, like, having a base build, but...
Settle down.
Shower me with praise! Let my name echo in song!
Ultimatum protocol.
Silence.
Oh. Okay, I'll hold on to that one. That does have attack and crit damage, so that could be good from like Fischl, but I think Fischl still has like the god piece. An ER Sans with crit damage and attack. 20. Yeah, alright, we'll spend some fragiles. This is getting annoying. I just want to make sure I have enough fragiles to get his other stuff when he comes out.
Bring it! Letting brave names echo!
Bow your head.
Nope. Definitely not. Physical, no. Okay. Do a couple.
Silence.
Strike a pose. Let the world come alive.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
Nope. Nope. Uh-uh. So we're probably going to get a point where I need to choose between a Goblet Sands and headpiece
Settle down.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine.
and make one.
Bring it. Let the mountain veins boil.
Defensive mode engaged.
Silence.
Alright, it has crit damage. Why does the healing bonus get double crit? That's honestly, that's not terrible for some substats. I'm gonna hold on to that one. Go a few more.
Strike a pose.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Oh, I didn't burst on Farina. Whoops.
The time's beckon.
I'm tired of the double crit being on defense. Oh, it's absolutely unnecessary. You literally can count defense scalars on one hand.
Settle down.
Let my name echo in song. Yoo-hoo! Letting brave names echo.
Annihilation mode. Defensive mode.
Bow your head.
Alright, we'll do one more. Nope. 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 Well, I'll hold on to it. Has crit and attack on it, so why not?
Silence.
Shower me with the... Bring it.
Installation chamber.
Be sanctified.
I kill it faster when I don't do all the buffs. Oh, I did an extra one. Whoops. I meant to stop at 15, not... Oh, Yehoda.
Did it really go this way? I don't see it anywhere. Ugh, I'm so tired. I can barely take another step. But if I don't find it, Boss Neff's gonna be real miffed. Ugh, stupid cat!
Did you bring the cat out here?
Ah! Don't sneak up on me like that! Good thing you're here, though. I don't suppose you've seen a black and white striped cat around here? It's got a huge tail and a blue bow around its neck. Yeah, I don't know why though. Boss Neff suddenly got it in her head to send me out here on this gig. Said I needed to pay close attention to my surroundings. I told her if she wanted to find a cat, she could just put up a commission at the guild. They're always running around helping people find stuff. But she insisted I go looking myself. I've been wandering around here all day without spotting so much as a strand of fur. If I go back empty-handed, Boss Neff's probably gonna scold me. Ugh, what am I doing yammering away? I need to get back to searching for that blasted cat. Hey, Furball! Where are you?
Okay, looking for a cat. Methinks it's a wild cat chase. Oh man. Goose is on the loose. Yay! That's cool. Okay, we got an extra 50 primos there. Now I need to go hand in, yeah, actually hand in the dailies.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
All right, let's see. Enough, all right, we can flip you to this. Sans, right? Do we have one that has crit? Okay, this is going to get attack, so this will be almost no different than this, outside of the fact it doesn't have double crit. I have double crit, but no attack. I have a single crit with attack. Single crit with attack. Double crit HP. Crit rate. Question is, how much attack is she going to lose? She's got 2,600 right now. Oh, we do have this. So we'll have an onset goblet. The headpiece is the problem. All right, take it to 16. Yep. That's a no bueno. All right. So we could flip you to this. Oh, I didn't unlock it. Where the... Oh, yeah, I didn't even go through these, did I? That can get unlocked. That can get unlocked. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, I know why I have this. I think that's actually mostly for Charlotte. It's always defense and HP. Okay. Sorry, we're dealing with some of these. We're definitely probably gonna have to deal with a cope build for right now on Flynn's. Oh, the amount of defense with double crit is insane. Oh no, you're double crit. We gotta hold on, I guess, just in case. Because you never know, right? You never know when you're gonna need it. Okay, holding on to some stuff for Crimson Witch. Or not Crimson Witch, Thundering Fury. Don't think you need that. And the funny thing is too, with all the elemental like goblets and stuff, it's always Animo that gets the double crit. Or the weird sets that have double crit and have no right to have the crit on it. Get that one. I mean, honestly, for well, no, that's not crit rate. Never mind. Well, no, it's not crit rate. That's fine. Definitely keeping the goblets. The goblets are a little bit harder to get. Okay, that's okay. I'll leave that one. I can leave that one too. That one's fine for like Chi-Chi and shit. You know what the song just I realized? You know what it reminds me of? Ronfar. Because of all the Celtic vibes. It totally gives me Ronfar vibes. For an Elemental Master? Yes, I can leave that one. Crit rate with HP or that, yeah, maybe. Crit damage on Marchese, I'll leave. Gilded has EM. Okay, Paradise Lost, I'm not going to be picky. I'm just going to leave it because I don't have very many. Oh, that's not great. Don't do that. Well, you know, I'll hold on to that because it's on Husk. Why haven't I? I'll check Navia's piece. I don't know why that's not leveled. If Navia's piece is like worse than this. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. Okay, there this is. We're not even gonna pussyfoot with that. I'll leave everything else. Are you gonna make me back out? Go to 6. Go to 16, my friend. You went to 20 and you did pretty much what I wanted you to do except for that very final thing. That's excellent. I actually got more crit, so that's good. Okay. So it's between the flower and the circlet. Both circlets are not great. This just happens to have attack in it. So out of curiosity, I'm going to do this. Let's put your crit rate too. 48. Don't like that. So you do need the crit rate headpiece. I mean, this could go all into crit rate. It has 15% attack. I don't think I can really justify. Well, I would lose crit rate here. But this would gain the percentage. Could try this. Hang on. Nope. Ugh. That's all right. I really don't want to level that. I really don't. Other than EM, there's nothing on there that's worth it. Well, we can hope that something goes here, right? And it goes all into crit rate. Did it not? No, I didn't unlock it. Yeah, I can't. I can't use that. That's absolutely atrocious. Okay. Go into crit rate. Thank you. Do it again. Fuck you. All right, it did bring it back up to 53 with a 215 split. I'm not really happy with that, to be honest. Want to bring her thing down? So she lost 300 attack. Okay, she only needs at least 2,000 for her passive, so she's good. She's good with that. Again, I would like a little bit more crit rate, but for what she's got right now, I don't really think that's bad. Let's go heal to full, please. Scenario. Taco burrito.
Sand detected, both on ground and airborne. Response: tighten outer layer of clothing. If sand gets inside, it could pose a major inconvenience during future repairs.
All right, let's see what we can get here. Not going to use Farina at the moment. Well, not our burst, but...
Strike a pose!
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
75k, okay. I don't remember where the ER was on the two-piece. You think it would actually be better because the actual set... Though we can crit with the Electro, so let's... With the Lunar Charge.
Bow your head.
Let the world come alive! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Alright, we got her stuff back up. Let's see. Crap. Okay, on this team, Farina might actually have to be on Fav. So Dahlia, she's got to take your weapon away.
Bring it.
Actually, that should be fine.
Let my name echo in song. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Annihilation mode. Defensive mode engaged.
She did absolutely nothing. That is not Nouvellette. There you go. Just kill him. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. You were on Reverie. This is where you're at base on Reverie. The unfortunate thing. Oh no, the goblet. No, that's actually better. Yeah, a little bit more crit rate, but we're gonna do that. Give you back Reverie. That was your off base, right? Yeah.
I see the value in my own.
Oh, let me actually see what her ER is with this build. Okay, she had less ER on this build, and it felt like a lot better. And Farina was on the other stuff.
Also see the meaning in all the.
Why? Why? Look at this. Why?
Bring it.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Seriously, Farina?
Accelerating.
Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Oh, what was I doing? I acted like she still was on Fav. She's not on Fav anymore. You were forgiven, Farina. That was my bad.
Settle down.
Time to shine. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Installation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
Yeah,
Bow your head.
so her two-piece build is actually stronger than the other set right now. Huh. Well, we can at least do this for right now. Well, she wants EM, which she has an EM sound. That's fine. You take that because it's leveled. And you actually want a Hydro Cup? I don't know if I have one. Oh, well, there you go. Oh yeah, that was one of the pieces I had it on. I'll have them. If he's using Chiori's weapon, he uses this. There you go. You can hold on to that. I don't know how I feel about that. All that farming and her her two-piece set seems to be working better. Oh, look at that. We got another fragile. You know what that means? Back into the mines.
Settle down.
Let my name echo in song. Strike, bring it.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Boo. Boo. Boo! Oh yeah, I said I was going to check Navia. It was right next to Nubi. All right, it says your feather is really good. Okay, your feather is pretty decent, but this one does have double crit plus attack, so I don't know why I didn't like continue leveling it. So let's see if we can upgrade Navia. The answer is no. The answer is no. All right, where does the Act 2 start? Please stop going there. Thank you. Yeah, you can see that it's doing this. It's like enable focus mode. Okay, this time it'll let me. Before I didn't. I'm not going to do that. I am just going to do the quest. Cuz I want to see more of it. Head to Nashtown. I do want to check one thing really quick. And I wish my Facebook page would stop doing that. Okay, it doesn't say. I assume Flynn's ascends with crit damage. Yeah. Okay. So we know he's going to need crit rate. And what do we get here? Is it the 40% again for this? Increases crit rate by 15-30% when party's moon sign is Gleam. Gleam, Ascendant Gleam. Okay, so he'll get 30. Ugh, that feather. So he'll have 30. He'll have... All right, let me give you the freaking Jade Spear. Hang on. Okay. Great attack, crit damage attack. So we have 2 here, all depending. And that's crit rate on it. This has nothing on it. Okay. Okay, this is crit damage and ER. Do I have a crit damage one? I don't think I do. I do not. Okay. So, like, a little crit rate will be fine. That is just... I am unlocking that. She can say, keep it equipped, but I am unlocking that. That's a pile of poo. Oh, cool. It actually gives you the stuff for Flynn's, too.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
The Wild Hunt assault on Star Sand Shoal, you mean? Huge wave. First I've ever seen of that size. Good thing it was so brief.
No, I mean there's been another to the north of Nasha Town.
What? How many does that make in the last couple of days now? What are the Lightkeepers playing at?
Can't be helped. There are only a handful stationed on our side in the first place, and the cannon hasn't been fixed yet either. They've been strained to breaking point for a while now, I'll bet.
I'm bugging out if this goes on much longer. And here you all told me this was a good place to do business. Fool me once, I say.
Hey now, this could be our big break. My second eldest brother made his fortune off Wild Hunt attacks, you know. Come on, let's get moving. There won't be anything left for us if we're late.
Left for us to scavenge. I did hear about an overturned cargo vehicle over there.
Hey.
Should have told him that those are dangerous thoughts. Guess you're right. Even if we solve this Wild Hunt problem, they'd probably just jump headfirst into some new danger if they thought they could earn some quick mora.
This is self-reflection might not be words, you know?
Paimon will have you know that when it comes to staying out of trouble, greed and cowardice make the perfect match. Hey look! I know an Inefa are here in Nasha Town!
Ah, okay.
Oh, considering what those people said earlier, do you think they're here to fix that cannon up?
Let's go say hello.
Dying to know something, aren't you? You totally zoned out just now. What? No! Paimon doesn't want to spend her days running from that thing. Anyway, let's just go, shall we?
Familiar faces identified. Our good friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Whoa, free manual labor detected.
Excuse you.
Those evaluations could not be more different.
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers. He's stationed here in this town.
Wait, that means...
He is Flynn's superior, as far as position is considered.
A pleasure to meet you all.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to Krai.
Hi there.
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we can ease our current predicament. 2 more wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal. Our manpower is already stretched as it is. This is more than we can handle.
Hasn't Flint's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements? When will they arrive?
Huh. Has he now?
Yeah. That's what he said he was gonna do anyway.
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the wild hunt. But I haven't received any reports for a while now. Well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm a superior, yes, but I wouldn't say I have much control over his actions.
So, he made the call for backup on his own initiative?
Hard to say. Contacting HQ is a tricky business. I should know, I've tried. They either refuse my requests outright or end up dragging their feet.
That's typical of corporate now, isn't it?
And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the wild hunt, which, by the way, can strike anywhere in Krai without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land. This has been a real test of our endurance, to say the least. We need to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear. Flynn's understands this well enough, I'm sure. We usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our Ratniki will take care of and ones that we'll target using the cannon. I finished the preliminary dispatch work already, but this cannon...
Okay. Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know. You fix it if you're in such a hurry. That, or bring me some snacks. This is tiring work over here.
Well, how she doesn't really want money. She just wants sweets.
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past our scheduled firing time.
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. You could try thinking about their feelings for once, maybe. Sorry, what? A machine's feelings?
Okay, you're right next to a Nepha. Don't say that.
In layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes. The exact probability here would be...
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon. And our backing does cover the fees for subsequent repair and maintenance.
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake craft shop. That means me, by the way, for making you such a huge and powerful weapon for such a measly price. Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper option. Lavender melon candy.
What? No! Absolutely not! Let me think, all right? It should take maybe 3 more hours? Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters than there are fungi and Sumeru by then?
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will not spread any further, on their own initiative at least. We Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monsters and to prevent people from entering the cannon's blast radius.
She's just painting cake, isn't she? I think so. I think so. It's like trying to pay me in pumpkin spice. I think that's about the equivalent.
That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations that the cannon won't be firing on.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner. Wait, but we don't know a thing about this stuff. How much help will we be? You'll be fine, trust me. Just take this. Oh, and this. Whoa! This book is so heavy. And what is this?
Oh, I'm stuttering. Hang on. I think we're good.
You can use Beep Boop Pizza to run diagnostics on the cannon. It'll tell you what to do. And this book will help you understand Beep Boop Pizza.
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Aino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is Burkita.
So, it's manuals all the way down, huh? Yup. And if you're quick about this, we might just cut our time to fire down by a whole 2/3.
I'll go with you.
Nice! So you'll check the outside and Anefa inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done. Cool? Cool.
Instructions received. Please go about your work seriously as well, Aino. No snacking while I'm away.
Hey! A little snacking will also improve my efficiency by 2/3.
Some of these people have no taste whatsoever.
I know
Rude.
explanations for things that don't interest her a bit. Meh, aren't they? Or is that just how geniuses are? Isn't Beep Boopita just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is. How are we even supposed to know what to check?
I've watched Anefa perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically interface with it.
Ah, so you're in the know. Nice. What does that port look like?
Now that I'm not so sure of. Let's search around together and see what the robot reacts to.
Works for Paimon. Is this it? Probably not. Or this one? Oh, ew! Stinks of machine oil.
It's a machine, Paimon.
That thing over there looks promising.
Where? Oh, yeah! It does! Let's try it out. Whoa! It's flying! Does that mean we got it right? So, what do we do now?
Fatland specialties are the best in the world. It almost goes without saying.
Now, dear. This is just a temporary stop along the way. The actual vacation comes right after this.
Right.
I promise.
This is clearly some sort of exile.
Some of these people have no taste whatsoever.
That was okay.
Vacation? You're right. This is clearly some sort of exile.
It's so happy.
Wow, what do you know? Aino was right. We got this working without understanding a thing Beep Boopita said.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
Paimon's up next, along with this stupidly heavy book. Ugh. Let's see. Should be just like checking a dictionary, right? The matching result for this symbol is check passed. All systems normal. Wait, is that it?
Well, as they say, no news is good news.
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's all. On to the next spot then.
Oh, this is just stalling.
Paimon's getting the hang of this now. It's this thing, right? And this time... Huh? Why
Oh,
are
he's
you
angry.
Oh. Huh. Looks like its expressions are also prompts of a kind. Which page is that on? Oh. We need to take note of the order in which its eye colors change.
Oh.
Purple, red. Hey, slow down! Paimon didn't catch that. What? So now we've got musical prompts too? Weren't you only supposed to be a beep-boop machine? All right, one final stop. This was quite a trip, huh?
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work. A bit shaky at points, but not bad for your first job.
Good eye. Paimon's the real deal when she deals for real, you know.
What?
Really, I'd like to share the load, but you were really getting into it, and I didn't want to interrupt.
Ugh. Couldn't you have mentioned that earlier? A pictorial prompt this time. Don't worry, Paimon's just about gotten the hang of which prompts are listed where. We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. One yellow flash, nothing for 2 seconds, then 2 yellow flashes means the components here are overdue for regular maintenance. Maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable until it is complete. Switch Beep-Boop-Beta to input mode to send out a signal to unlock components. The description of input mode isn't on this page. Ugh, more page flipping.
You know, you could sit on the ground. It'd be easier, Paimon.
That was a real struggle. Well, Paimon needs a break now.
Again, you could have sat on the ground. You didn't have to hold the heavy book.
Yeah, good work indeed. But it seems this input mode requires some additional work to operate.
Yeah.
Well, looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now. I've no clue, frankly. But whatever. I got a feeling we've all given up trying to figure this cannon out. I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it in here. What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than running errands, wouldn't you say?
That's for sure. We're counting on you, Sosie.
Meow.
You know what?
took him for the stony type at first, but he's actually a pretty nice guy. Let's wait for him here, huh?
Are your tasks complete?
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component. We'll be done here once we put it on.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes. This component is approaching its replacement deadline. The cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned. This part is designed to anchor the cannon and ensure accuracy when aiming.
Huh. So, if the cannon isn't fixed in place, will it start spinning around like some kind of massive firework?
A novel analogy, but an apt one. The large-scale damage that might follow would be undesirable by anybody's standards. This component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws. But Aino and I are working to improve it. Estimated waiting time remaining 7 minutes. Would you like a crumb cake?
Yeah! Dessert's just the best after a hard day's work.
Certainly. It will be ready shortly. Observation. Freshly baked crumb cake results in the most efficient improvements upon human happiness indices. As such, I activated an internal heater before starting repairs.
Thanks for the treat. Aino's lucky to have you.
Thanks! Things went great over here, too. So, as we agreed, I'll have the cannon up and firing in no time.
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nasha Town and have them make preparations for the shock and noise that will inevitably ensue.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make sure they fall back in a timely fashion. Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move. Ratniki from other sites should have sent reports back here, and I'll need to sort them out promptly.
Righty then. See ya! Bet this huge cannon's a real sight when it fires.
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord on such occasions. Pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers. If you are interested, you can come back later to behold it in all of its glory.
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action. Oh yeah. Wonder where that strange phantom went. Never mind what it's doing. Let's try our luck at the flagship. See you later, guys.
Just be sure not to miss my masterpiece in action.
Okay, so the good news is I could probably do the event at some point.
Is it just Paimon, or are there more people here now? Oh, just as well, since we're sniffing for intel and all. And maybe, just maybe, let's get some of their berries and fried meat too, huh? We still haven't had it yet.
But you just ate.
Oh, come on. Why so uptight?
Because I'm the one
Excuse
footing the
me,
bill.
Are you guests? If you wish to return to your room while the banquet is on, please use the side door.
Banquet?
No, we're not heading back to our room. Are we not allowed in here right now?
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort, so that they can speak freely with one another. Familiar with our ways already, I see. But here in Krai, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a lowly employee, so you'll have to forgive my inability to help in this matter.
It's fine. Can't be easy being you. Looks like we'll have to switch channels then. Never, right? The Curatorium does seem to already have an amazing intel network up and running.
Well, it was gonna be her or Dory.
But if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth. Ooh, Paimon's got a plan. Lama got Nefer to help her prep some medicine, right? We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Lauma to help us use the moon marrow. Couldn't we deliver the medicine while we're at it? If Nefer doesn't mention a payment, we can cash her services in as a favor. If she does, then we can use it to haggle.
Wow, that's actually a smart idea.
The thought of Mora made it worth the effort of thinking up. Come on, let's go!
I thought the night shift was supposed to be.
All right, looks like I'll do this cutscene with Nefer, and then I will break for cereal and lunch.
Oh, it's you this time.
Hello, you two. What's up?
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island later, so we can deliver the medicine to Lauma for you if you need.
How thoughtful of them. Bet they want something from me in return. Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free hands right now, so that would be a great help. Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now. If you have nothing else to do, feel free to wait here. I'll have someone bring you some snacks.
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks!
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel. Whether it's to strike it rich, save their lives, or escape whatever predicament they've found themselves in.
Ah, so you're busy making Mora. How nice.
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients have taken to competing for our services via auction. The price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words, we've had to suspend free intel handouts for now.
She cornered us right away. Did she guess what we really wanted from the start?
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the wild hunt. It affects everything we do, yet the number of people who can ensure cargo safety in the face of such a threat is vanishingly small.
That doesn't sound too hard. If you need something delivered, hit us up and consider it sent.
Is that so? But... no. Forget I said anything. I mean, you're great heroes. How could I waste your precious time on trifles like these? Is there now? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people, for intel. But seeing as you so kindly made me an offer, I suppose I'll accept.
What's there left for us to say here?
More like our common perspective. Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different, are we not? We both seek to resolve the chaos that the Wild Hunt has caused.
Or like make a profit off the Wild Hunt. Paimon doesn't believe a word she says.
Dissatisfied, are we? The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times, too. Would you call taking those jobs for Mora a sin?
Well, that's...
We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally, chaos could uproot everything we've built at any time. Such is the threat of the Wild Hunt today. And what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter, or put to flight many who call Nasha Town their home? And as I understand, the two of you are here in Krai to follow a trail of clues yourselves. No?
Well, yeah.
In that case, we should keep Krai the paradise people say it is. At least, until our respective goals have been accomplished. You must understand, no force exists here that would inspire unconditional unity amongst all parties. After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. Your selflessness is admirable, to be sure, and rare around these parts. Though it's rare for a reason, kid. Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well. Between that and its ability to shift shapes, it will no doubt be a most slippery customer. Really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think? You front and center, me behind the curtain.
That does make sense. Sorry, Nefer. Paimon took you for someone who only cares about profit.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing is wholly divorced from profit of some kind.
Wait, so you were ready to work with us from the start?
Why, of course. In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up
Ow.
the moment you entered.
But...
Hey, boss, I'm back. Huh? Oh, you guys are here too?
Indeed they are. In fact, they've volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf. And totally free of charge. Such kind souls, aren't they?
Really? Great! Oh, in that case, guess I'll be clocking out now.
Got a few more places for you to visit right here, dear.
Huh? Haven't I already worked a few days worth of overtime already? Well, guess the extra more is pretty nice.
Well, we better get this medicine delivered pronto. Huh? Surely not. The special medication from before wasn't so. Was it?
Wait, that can't be. Let me see. This isn't right. How could it be salt?
Betrayal.
It was raining back there, so could it have happened while I was resting at the store? Sorry, boss. I'll get it back right now. Trust me, I'm super fast.
Hey! Slow down, you might get hurt!
Well then, any plans? If not, what say we go into town and ask around about the wild hunt?
We were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit wary of us, and we can't get into the flagship right now.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today. Perfect timing. That's where we'll go.
Huh? Can you get us an invitation?
Oh, come now. What are we, sticklers for the rules?
Then were we just breaking it? All right. My phone is going off in the other room, so it's definitely lunchtime. Let me set up Star Rail, and I'll be right back. Nothing like a sneezing fit when I come back and sit down. Get that going. Open my Dr. Pepper. Got a sandwich to nom nom. And some leftover chips from when we had D'Angelo's, which were mostly broken from the get-go. Game. Pay attention. I'm hitting this, not my inventory. Alright, let's continue on with the fight for Dawn. Stuff for Dawn Hung. Doing his boss. Yeah, Castros is probably best here. So no.
So make it wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life.
I'll accept your punishment. Through my blood. Forever do it.
May death protect us. As you wish.
Riding the west wind. Away we go. Have some sunshine. Delivering warmth.
Burn it all.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Conquer all lands.
Wiltier.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Riding the west wind. Away we go.
Forever do it.
As you wish.
So make it wait.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
May death protect us!
Delivering warmth!
Burn it all! Conquer all lands!
Riding the west wind! Away we go! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Go, go, go!
Routier, embrace a new life. May death protect us!
I'll accept your punishment.
Show me the way!
Forever doomed through my blood. Forever doomed.
Embrace a new life.
Riding the west wind! Away we go!
Darkness with me. May death protect us!
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Go, go, go! Have some sunshine! Delivering warmth!
Burn it all. Conquer all lands.
Riding the west wind! Away we go!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Go, go, go!
Routier,
So feeble.
embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Forever doomed. I'll accept your punishment.
Riding the west wind! Away we go!
As you wish.
Fury upon you.
Have some sunshine!
Burn it all.
Embrace a new life.
Go, go, go!
May death protect us!
Show me the way! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Birthday meanie!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Riding the west wind! Away we go!
Routier,
Have some sunshine!
embrace a new life.
Go, go, go!
May death protect us!
May death protect us!
I don't think it was necessary for the dragon to finish. Okay, we need one more.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Is my headset up? Maybe why this is really loud to me.
Show me the way.
Yeah. Alright, there we go. Now it's not blasting in my ears.
Embrace
I'll probably have to remember to turn it up for Genshin, but...
Riding the west wind. Away we go.
Burn it all. Now accept your punishment. I am Strife.
Take a breather from the sandwich. There's a like a spicy mayo on it, like a chipotle mayo. Very spicy. My nose is running. Well, spicy for my tolerance. Let me rephrase that. Spicy for my tolerance.
As you wish.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go.
And I believe it was MOC that updated, so we'll go check out MOC.
Have some sunshine.
Get where we can, and I'll finagle at some point just to see
Embrace a new life.
what to do. What I found absolutely fascinating, so every time I upgraded Blade, so Blade is pretty much done.
May death protect us.
His final two things, his talent and his skill, are at level 9. I didn't crown him because it takes 2 crowns every time, so one to go to level 9 and then one to actually go to level 10. And I was like, well, I want to save at least one of, like, a couple of these for Dunham. So I just left him at that. But every time I upgraded Blade, I went into Apoc Shadow
Root here.
to see how it did. And the ending number
Embrace a new
for
life.
points I had left over would range from the 1514 that you guys saw to 1539. And those were on the high ends. But they were so few and far in between when I would get them that I kept slipping under 1500 points. And this was the AI even choosing Casterus for a couple of the duels. So it was absolutely fascinating that it was never consistent on what I would do. And even when I went in just to do the whole thing to see if I could just get a better score overall, the Herta team, because I was like, I'm pretty sure I did clear this with Tribby being with Casterus as opposed to with Herta. And I was just like, okay. I got wiped out by Fei Zhao. Like, everything went right on the computer's end to kill the team. So I was like, did I absolutely have to have Herta or Tribby over here? And I put RMC over with Casterus? Like, I could not remember. And then I was watching Hypercarry and Axa do Fei Zhao, which I thought was absolutely hilarious. It wasn't speedy by any means. Like, it's still, like, I still had, like, I think 1,300 points, maybe 1,200. So it was respectable.
Root here. Embrace
But
a
it was
new
absolutely
life.
fascinating. Because I was like, man, maybe I actually lucked out on that one run.
May death protect us.
Riding the west wind. Away we go. Show me the way.
So feeble.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Burn it all.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us. As you wish.
Delivering warmth. That hurts a bit.
Fury upon you.
almost mighty. Dragon, dragon, you don't. It's dead. It's already dead. All right, boss is all set for Danhong. That's not bad. If I can get hit crit rate, that might actually be good for Herta. Or Mighty, actually. It has hit point percentage. Alright, I can check those. Alright, this just has crit rate and HP, and a lot of HP. So let's, defense. Okay. So it can be good for either one. What does it show for Herta? Crit rate and attack. Okay. So they're probably going to stay the way they are because it's crit rate on their pieces. Yeah. Yeah, she definitely needs to stay on that. Okay. Gabe. Yeah? Yeah. On Interstellar Guide. There you go. Alright, we still got some points left. So let's get... Yeah, let's get these. These will be his leveling materials, I think. And an axe goes. And a Zagreus.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Doing MOC today? I will, yes.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Insanity. To the soul. With this divine
power,
I reforge all things.
Step onto the board.
Insanity.
Your downfall is absolute. Show me the way. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Press the attack.
Serenity is before me.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Have some sunshine.
Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Step onto the board. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
You show him, Ika. Alright. Good progress on that. That all done. We're at 60. Alright. Alright, let's head into MOC. Locha, where? There you are. Trisha was like, where the frick is Locha? Mighty Tribby Casterus.
Let's wait and
A day of peaceful
A direct offensive.
I'm not built for this. You go ahead if you...
King Doom months ago, is King Mighty still good? Or he got power crapped? It's hard to say, unfortunately. Like, as a primary DPS, I've never really used them that way, except for when I first got him, and then I just used him as a caster support. I still find him good, but unfortunately, a lot.
Enemies. Ugh, tedious.
You are just as bad as Farina, girl.
Press the attack.
Go. But yeah, I don't.
Your downfall is absolute.
It's hard to say, unfortunately. I think in terms of like the other DPSs that have come out, like Finon and stuff like that, he's not as good. But at the same time, like I should at some point maybe try to do this team setup with Mighty and see what happens. Because apparently, you know, who was meant to be a Herta support is now a hyper carry. I think it's Star Rail is in such a weird spot for a lot of people, and myself included. I might like the characters and the story and stuff like that. I like seeing what my auto will do during the end game. But the feeling of your favorite character being absolutely power crept and not being usable sucks ass.
Give you the honor of dying in battle.
From your cocoon. May death protect us.
So make it wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go!
Through my blood. Forever doomed.
Wilt here. Embrace a new
You know, I
life.
keep forgetting Mighty actually has the thing that he taunts effectively. I keep forgetting that. Hey, Jippy.
May death protect us.
Have some sunshine.
Resistance is futile. Burn it all.
As you wish.
Conquer all lands. I'll accept your punishment.
In this instance, he's actually doing more than Castros. Since he can break the shield. And Dragon goes burr. Thanks for playing, Jeppy. All right. The worst thing is I can't hyper carry an Axa. Do we try Finon on the other side? Or okay. Maybe we do this instead. Where are you, Herta? Because everybody becomes weak to an Axa.
let's wait and
A day of peaceful...
A direct offensive.
That looks like a tough one. Let me test the waters.
All right, let's just see what we can do here.
Repay.
Step onto the board. A bloody fight. Your downfall is absolute.
For tomorrow. Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path. The future will come.
You've got nerve.
The dead return!
Stay close. Here stands the Silvermane God.
For tomorrow. The future will come. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn. So without substance. The flesh will sun tear the sky.
Bear witness. To
Quench the flames of blood.
You're fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Branded with strife. Quench the flames of blood.
Pledge thine loyalty.
Remember agony. Hail the new dawn. You sun tear the sky.
Behold, this symbol of pure. Let the duel commence.
Quench the flames of blood.
Confess. Put forth all your might.
Is that all? Branded with strife.
The flesh wound. Rise to the challenge.
All stars burn to ash.
For chivalry.
These light our way forward. There's strength in numbers. Take a look.
I'm not built for this. You go ahead if you wish to engage.
So make them wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go!
I have it under control.
Riding the west wind. Away we go!
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Open sesame. Have some sunshine. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Go, go, go! Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Insanity.
So make them wait. Open sesame. Riding the west wind. Away we go! Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Don't be rash.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Go, go, go! Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Delivering warmth. Impressive, almost. So make them wait. Riding the west wind. Away we go! Open
Everything becomes weak to an Axa. Why are you here? All right, I'm gonna leave Finon to see how he does. And Apoc Shadow and Naxa perform better than Finon. But I think can I see enemy details here? Oh, okay. Well, now looking at this, Anaxa might be better. Because he can exploit the weakness for everything. But I'll still try Finon. I'll still try Finon. But Mighty and Catorus? Castoris?
Let's wait and
A day of peaceful.
A direct offensive.
That looks like a tough one. Let me test it.
Seriously though, I really wish they wouldn't put the same enemies in like every endgame mode when active. Like granted, I know they last a month, but still. Back to food. Oh my god, my nose is running from that sauce.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Press the attack.
Nothing major.
For tomorrow.
The dead return!
Serenity is before me. A future will come. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn. New sun, tear the sky. Empty shell. Hail the new dawn. So without substance. Empty shell. New sun, tear the sky.
The crimson moon hangs high.
So without substance.
Roars like thunder. You are nothing but a loud husk.
All stars burn to ash.
A bloody fight. Your downfall is absolute. You've got nerve.
For tomorrow. A future will come. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn.
Roars like thunder.
Empty shell. Is that all? New sun, tear the sky.
Roars like thunder. Together they burn. Tremble, earth and rain. Roars like thunder.
So without substance.
Kneel and accept your fate. Roars like thunder.
Empty shell. Hail the new dawn.
Please light on way for. There's strength enough.
All right. I'll give you the
May death protect us!
Don't make it wait. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Don't make it wait. Riding the west wind. Away we go.
Conquer all lands. I'll accept your punishment. Burn it all.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Root here.
So feeble.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Have some sunshine.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Riding the west wind. Away we go.
Forever doomed.
As you wish.
Fury upon you. So feeble. So feeble.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Delivering warmth. Riding the west wind. Away we go.
Burn it all. I'll accept your punishment.
Root here.
All right, Final didn't do too bad. It's actually really interesting to see the fights between like the same enemy with APOC Shadow and MOC because again, Anaxa outperformed him, no problem. All right, what's last? Jeppy again. Oh, well, spoiler for me. I don't know how this is gonna work. I haven't fought Lygus yet. Oh shit! How do I do this? Because I could find on up top because it has physical, and down below I can use an Axa and Herda. Okay, Finon can take care of all of that. Yeah, that might have to be the play, because Lygus isn't going to do anything with Castras. The minions will. The minions are weak to Quantum. Yeah, I guess it has. We'll try it with an Axa and Herda down here. Professor. Oops, Herda's supposed to be first. Sorry. Then an Axa and then Hyacinth.
Let's wait and
A day of peaceful.
A direct offensive.
That looks like a tough one. Let me test the water.
Repay.
Step onto the board. Your downfall is absolute.
over you and guide you on your path.
I'm fine. Bloom.
The dead
Oh,
return.
this might get a little ugly.
A bloody fight.
For tomorrow. Torment and doubt, farewell.
A future will come. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn. New sun, tear the sky. Quench the flames of blood.
Oh, you chose a duel. Okay. No fair calling our minions into a duel.
Hail the new dawn. Quench the flames of blood. Remember agony. New sun, tear the sky.
Ugh.
Empty shell.
Oh, this isn't good.
Hail the new dawn. New sun, tear the sky.
All right, just started to part.
Burn to ash.
That stupid stingray. Ugh.
Your downfall is absolute.
Ow.
Take courage.
A bloody fight.
A future will come. Bloom.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
For tomorrow.
This trial is fitting.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn. Is that all?
In the name of preservation.
Quench the flames of blood.
Our position is solid. For glory.
Remember agony. New sun, tear the sky. Hail the new dawn. Quench the flames of blood.
This ends here.
Branded with strife. Empty shell. New sun, tear the sky. Is that all? So without substance, all stars burn to ash.
Ugh. Okay, I do worry about the Lygus side because I've never done it before.
Resistance is futile.
You've got nerve.
Receive divinity.
Your downfall is absolute.
The dead return. Take courage.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
A future will come. For tomorrow.
You've got nerve.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn.
Ooh.
In the name of preservation.
Quench the flames of blood.
position is solid. For glory, remember agony. You son, tear the sky.
Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna have like 4 turns to try to do it.
This ends here.
And that's not gonna happen.
Hail the new dawn. Empty shell.
These light on wait for. There's strength in numbers.
I'm not built for this. You go ahead if you wish to
Take a look.
engage.
This is pure genius in action.
So make them wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go! Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Merciful Medicus.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Open sesame.
Have some sunshine.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Go, go, go!
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Freaking Mara Struck. Like, why did they do the Mara Struck thing in this shit?
To the soul.
So make them wait.
A miracle.
Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Open sesame.
Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Go, go, go!
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Mortality. The show is over. Emanate.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
He has how many health bars?
Have some sunshine.
Does that say times 5?
Open sesame.
Protocol warning.
Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Virtue and
I have it under control. With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul.
So make them wait.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
the theory of four mounting commands. Removal abilities.
Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Oh, I got an achievement.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Don't be rash. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Gotta stop them here.
Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Yeah, he has 5 health bars.
Duration fractal.
Delivering one.
That's insane.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Solution.
Have some sunshine.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Return.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Wrong solution.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Emanate. Process.
Impressive. Almost.
Insanity.
Protocol warning.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Riding the west wind. Away we go! Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Digging the music. It's very chaotic.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
To the solution.
The theory of forms. Invoking logos. Removal abilities.
Impressive. Almost. Riding the west wind. Away we go! Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Go, go, go! Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Oh, Herta. Herta.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Have some sunshine. Riding the west wind. Away we go! Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
I barely did that. Whew. That's Oh yeah, forgot about this. So the question is, what else could you do, like, up here? The answer is pretty much nothing. Cause like you can hypercarry an Axa, because everything becomes weak to an Axa. But yeah, if you don't have like a good physical character, I don't think you're making it through that. And even then, my Phinon's not terrific. And then on Lygus himself, like, it literally is the Herta team. Like, roughly, yeah. So, yeah, you know what? Yeah, you could. It's pretty much having Don Hung. I can actually see this being catered to both Don Hung and Evernight. After an ally character uses a skill to attack or a Mibro Sprite attacks, adds 1 hit per action. That would be the next physical character, you're right. Huh. I actually wonder if Lygus is catered to Herta. Because she's going to be on banner with Evernight. Although Evernight is ice too, isn't she? I actually don't remember, and nothing about her screams ice. Now, here's the thing. Was this one? Yeah, it's just on him, though. Hmm. There's no good way to actually test Mighty out. Just because nothing is weak to imaginary anymore. Outside of flunkies. Okay, then yeah, I can see that being catered to the two of them, plus Herta, and honestly, an Axa. So yeah, that actually totally makes sense how they did that. And I just happen to have every piece of that puzzle. I never went in here, did I? No, I did not. Oh, what was that achievement? Have all have allied characters use ultimates activated by Xander as a non for a total of 3 times in a single battle. Oh yeah, Divergent Universe. We'll do Divergent Universe tomorrow. Can worry about getting stuff for Dunhung. But yeah, like I can totally see that end game flair. Let's talk about that for a second. Because again, it's kind of that predatory practice, but it's also like an advertisement. It's no different than, watching a commercial on TV to see the performance of whatever the product is and makes you want to go buy it. I get it. But if you don't like the character, whether it be in story itself or the character design, even, then you're not going to pull them. And the end game should not be catered to the new shiny toy. It really shouldn't. There should never be a struggle to do that. Now, granted, I just barely did that. I had 1 round remaining on Lygus. So that was a little too close for comfort for me, considering the fact that ones previous had a little bit more wiggle room. But it's, for me, Star Rail is the one that I really noticed that on. And as someone who likes vertical investment, I can't tell if my game froze or not. There it goes. I froze. But as somebody who likes vertical investment, it's hard for me to say if it's really worth it in Star Rail just because everything just caters to the new thing. And if you happen to have something that can semi substitute because of the supports, like look at Sunday. I honestly just got Sunday for Fine On, and that was it. And it turns out he's actually good for Mighty. And he's apparently good for an Axa with Saridra. And turning an Axa from a support into a full-on hypercarry DPS, which is nutty to me. And I almost wonder if that was a happy accident that they kind of even just pointed out in the special program. It was like, yeah, not only can you use her for Fine On, you can kind of use her with an Axa too. And it's like, was this your whole point with an Axa? Because that's not how he was presented when he was released. So you don't really know what you're getting into at all. I love an Axa. I have his light cone and everything. And I even got the free-to-play event weapon that came out for him initially. And then I was like, nah, I like him enough. I want his weapon. And now I want his Eidolons. And I'm going to invest in an Axa. Even if it might be a bad idea, just because I love the character. But make no mistake, it's probably going to be a very bad idea. And even when he becomes more powerful, there's a good chance that hypercarry ain't carrying no more. And it's kind of the same deal with Genshin. Ever since Malvika came out, you saw the difference in the difficulty. It slowly ramped up a little bit, but the moment Malvika came out, the game completely changed. And I have every intention of C6ing my Nouvellette and everything, but make no mistake there too. There's probably going to be a point that he's not gonna rock it anymore, which is going to make me very sad. And I'm going to do my damnedest to make sure I can use him. But that's unfortunately the way the games are going, that it feels. And it's like, you kind of need to fix this. And because look at the older characters. The Chronicle Wishes are such traps in Genshin, but people love the characters, whether it just be for collective purposes. If you're a whale and you want to collect, that's all on you. Good for you. But those of us who, had just started and wanted to go through the story and say, really love Klee because she's heckin' adorable. Can't get her. And even if you did, how good is she going to be? What's that? You rolled on Malvika and you lost your 50-50 and it's the end of the banner because you either can't budget out the spending or you just don't have any exploration or it's just not enough time to do it. And what did you get? A D-Luke on y'all. All right, making the best of a bad situation. You still got a Pyro character. You got Claymore user. Go ahead and build D-Luke. Do you really honestly think D-Luke's going to actually do the damage that Malvika does? No. And honestly, a standard banner hitter probably shouldn't do as much as a limited. I'm going to state that. Probably shouldn't. But the disparity between the stats for a limited character and the standard is appalling. Not to mention that some of the constellations for characters or Eidolons are kind of useless. In terms of Star Rail, I haven't used Himiko for a long time, and I believe she was the one I chose for the anniversary when I started playing. Haven't used her in a hot minute. And she's not going to hold a candle to the characters I do have. The only one I've been using is Bronya, and even then I finished her, and then it's like, oh, here's Saridra, and it's like, yep, you're going to go over here now. I probably will still pick up her light cone, though. Or hope I get it off the banner. Standard banner. Because apparently it's actually not that bad on Sunday. So I can actually upgrade Sunday. And if I need to use Robin, apparently it's not that bad on Robin either. So it's like, okay. The standard banner characters are absolutely useless. Unless there is some kind of support. Like I said, like I mentioned with Bronya, she is a support. She works very well. So if you don't have like Saridra or something like that yet, you can use Bronya with Finon. You could probably use her with an Axa too. I haven't tried it. You probably could. Bailu is a healer, so she's like a stand-in healer until you could get, say, Hyacinth. And then on the Genshin terms, you have, what, Jean? I would say Chi-Chi, but I haven't really seen Chi-Chi be smooth to use as a healer, if I'm being honest. But, Jean kind of came back when Farina came out. And then that's about it outside of Dea. And for everybody in the back, Dea is not a DPS until C6. Thank you. The 4-stars are pretty horrible in Star Rail 2. That too. And I think that's also part of the power creep problem. And I'm going to throw ZZZ in here too. I know some of the 4-star characters in ZZZ, like the panda, because he's a healer. Like, there are some uses and they can be used fairly well. But, Star Rail has how many 4-stars in the game? Where's Databank? So we have, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 in Destruction. 3 in Hunt. 3 in Erudition. 3 in Harmony. 4 in Harmony, excuse me, Asta. 3 in Nihility. 1 in Preservation. And 3 in Abundance. Like, healers? Okay. We can appreciate our healers. But the fact that there's only this many healers in the game is kind of a crime. And of course we have and Remembrance. And there's no 4-star Remembrance character. I didn't even think about that. So 3, 4, 7, 11, 14, 17, 21. That's it. There's 21 4-stars in the game, and that's it. The fact that you can't really utilize any 4-stars, because, like, for this. So for Destruction, look at the character roster you have. Arlen, Hook, can't say your name, Juyi, and Misha. I forgot about Misha. They're not going to hold a candle to any of the characters, especially in their elements. Like, Misha is not going to do the same amount of damage as Jing Liu. In a pinch, you could throw in Hook, Arlen, or Juyi just for the elemental affinity to break the shield, right? Yeah, Sushang, you're not going to do as much damage as Boot Hill. You're just not. And Dan Hong certainly isn't going to do the same amount as Fei Zhao. So the Panda is the only one that buffs Sheer Force, which is what the Sheer characters use to deal damage, so he's good. Nicole is actually a broken support due to her Death Shred she does. There are 2 other support 4-stars that are solid. ZZZ is doing better with the 4-stars than Star Rail. So that's actually good to know. And again, I know Forrest plays Star Rail. I watch him play Star Rail and just go, Jufufu. Rah. Yes, I love Jufufu. I think she's adorable, but it's not enough to make me play the game. So why the disparity for the 4-stars? Because, like, even Genshin, now granted, Genshin has a different problem when it comes to 4-stars, is that the game comes out and it comes out with a banger of Fischl, Bennett, Zhang Ling, Sucrose, Sing Cho. You're the 4-stars you see in every freaking party. If a 4-star is used, it's one of them. And then later on down the line, you listen to my ride. Yes, ZZZ. Sorry about that. I did mean ZZZ. I don't play ZZZ. But, like, you know, later down the line, Kuki came out. And if I remember right, when Kuki came out, people thought she was a crap unit. And it wasn't until Dendro that it was like, oh, she's actually a really good support. Trying to think of any other characters that come out, like, that were 4-stars. And it's like, oh yeah, busted support, let's go. And I think the next one would have been Chev, because she had the unique thing that she buffed Overload. And then subsequently, we've got other characters that do a red shred for specific elements, like, you know, Sitlali doing Pyro and Hydro. But that's a 5-star. More 4-stars should be able to do that, and everybody can get them. I am air quoting that, because got to be a bitch. But, like, Star Rail has a major problem. They're addressing part of it because they've upped or retweaked kits and stuff like that for some of the earlier characters. Kafka, Blade, Silverwolf, There was a fourth one, wasn't there? Was it? Oh, it was it Jing Liu? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it was Jing Liu. So they fixed the kits here. So instead of Blade being, a dual scaler, he now is an HP scaler and stuff, which is fantastic because he works great with casters. But more characters need this, and it's not just limited characters that people had spent money on. The standards need it too, because guess what? More people are probably going to have at least one standard banner character than a limited character, than an older limited character, because you got to think about the newer players coming in. And you're also giving away standard banner characters during anniversaries. Now, asterisk, Star Rail did it better this past anniversary, because you got to choose an older limited character with Locha or Ruan Mei. So that was cool, and they'll add more characters that you know of that'll be older and stuff like that, and I wish Genshin would do the same. Let's see. Gaming got a lot of notice because his scaling is close to a 5-star. Yeah, Gaming was a very big surprise because he is a 4-star unit DPS. And he was definitely made for Cloud Retainer. Mei was a trap. Do you regret actually taking Ruan Mei over Locha? Because that's the thing. Like, he was Forrest was still kind of new to Star Rail when that happened. I was brand new when the anniversary hit and we got to choose the characters. And the only reason I chose Locha, other than that he's a pretty man, is the fact that he was a healer, and the only healer I really had was Bailu. And I built Lynx, and I felt Lynx wasn't up to snuff at all. I didn't bother using Natasha. But it does leave me wondering who else they're going to throw in there at any point. Like, honestly, if they threw in, like, Hua Hua, I probably would choose her to get another healer, because that healer is good for the hypercarry for Anaxa. It's good for Finon. But here's the other thing. I say that. But note the two teams I just mentioned. Finon and Anaxa use the exact same supports, and Don Hung fits into the I almost said the preservation. He is preservation. Sustain is the word I wanted. Slot. So I would just use Dun Hung as opposed to Hua Hua. Because the other team would just use Hyacine, who is a much better healer than anybody in the frickin' abundance. See the problem? Don't regret it over Locha due to having Ling Sha, but Mei isn't really keeping up with the content. Breaking Star Rail is... Oh, that's true. That is actually true. So yeah, I can see that. But again, that's one of those things that at the time of starting the game, like, we weren't at that point of doing MOC or APOC Shadow or anything. So we had no idea about that. I just went on to like, I need another healer. Sorry. And you're pretty. You go over here now. Ugh. Go to my husbando collection. And maybe that's the thing for me with Star Rail, where I'm like, I will have complaints about it, but in terms of, like, characters and their designs, I'm glad there's a lot of male characters in the game. Because it just feels like... And again, I understand the demographic. Don't get me wrong. I do understand the demographic and booba sells and stuff like that. But sometimes you just want the pretty man. It is hot in here. My fan's facing me, too. It must have gotten really humid out. I wish there was a decent solution to have harmony, balance across the games that don't make the player feel like crap when they can't do something. Like, I'm proud of myself for completing Fearless on my main for Genshin. That took so much time, though. And the funniest part about it was I couldn't do the Papilla with burning Arlecchino initially, so I had to use Skirk. But my skill level on certain fights are not quite there. It's just I can't blame the remote play or anything like that. I'm just bad at it, and it's that tech of the quote-unquote Arlecchino edging, where you basically jump, dash in, smack a couple times, dash out, jump in, and stuff like that on the turtle. I could not do that without a shield. And even with the shield, it cost me a lot of time to put the shield up. And I had to do it with Zhongli. So we hit the problem of, the turtle hitting the pillar, and it's like pit, 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 pit onto this little gauge thing. And it's like, oh, no, I screwed that up. Gotta restart. And then I was just upping Arlecchino's gear, trying to figure something out for her ratio. And I ended up having to give her Farina's headpiece, which meant I had to redo the team with Skirk because I took Farina's headpiece. So I was like, well, I might as well put them on the turtle and put Arlecchino back on the Papilla and see if I can do something. Maybe there's just something I was missing in terms of timing or anything like that. Nope, I just needed to change one freaking artifact. So I'm proud of myself for actually just putting in the work and just doing that. I'm proud of my builds on Star Rail. Because again, I let the game do its thing. I honestly get annoyed when the story makes me take control of the game. Because I just want to enjoy the story and let it go. I'm happy to see my builds are holding up. And the one thing still remains true. And this is the problem with them releasing so many freaking characters. I don't have the resources to farm relics to fix the problems that the characters have. So, like, I don't want Finon to be faster than his support. So, let's see. She has 146. She probably should be higher. 135. Okay, so these are the big two. Where is Finon? There's Finon. And he has 130. So I don't necessarily want him to be faster than Sunday. But he could get 4 more points of speed and still be okay. Finon being as slow as he is causes problems for me. Now, don't get me wrong. I need to fix Sunday's crap. Crit damage there. Awesome. The rolls on this absolutely suck ass. Wait a minute. 6.4. Why aren't Sunday? What? Well, that's just weird. I might have done that because he didn't have his traces leveled, but he should be using that because we want to give him crit damage. See, that's fine. That's fine. I don't have it. Yeah, no. And he's got speed with crit there. Straight up crit damage. Yeah, he's on a defense. He should be on HP, honestly, but that's okay. And then he's on ER here that has speed. All right, so I fixed Sunday a little bit. But I haven't had time to go get this. I believe I might have had this one. I want to say I made the body piece. And I mean the feet. I do remember the feet. We were still looking for a physical one, I think, but this gave speed. How about this? HP, awesome. And then this actually had speed in it. So yeah, he does need a little bit more speed. I'm well aware of this. But again, the fact that Star Rail releases characters left and right, like practically every piece of the banner has one. Or I believe there's only supposed to be one after
So
this.
this was my childhood dream, huh?
There. Because they only dripped Cyrene. So I think we're going to get her and then just some reruns, and that's fine. And if you want to pull on the reruns, if you like the character, I say do it. Just note that they might not perform to the degree here. And this is with all new characters. The only old character I used that entire time, if you noticed, was Locha for MOC. And then in APOC Shadow, the only one I even used was Locha again, depending on the team, but Locha and Blade. And Blade wasn't even the primary DPS. He was a freaking sub DPS support for Castris. So I don't know if like any adjustments they're going to make are just basically going, yeah, their roles are kind of changing. Like Kafka came back because of High Sealants. Jing Liu, you could argue, is the same as Blade. You use her with Castris. And I don't know what to say about Silverwolf because he exists. All right, we'll continue discussing. I am going to flip back to Genshin, so I'll be right back. And let's make this say Genshin, not Star Rail. Think Silverwolf now gives a defense down on the enemy for the element. Are they already weak to or something like that? It's actually interesting if it works that way. Huh. Okay, I mean, if it works that way, that's a little something. I don't know if I would choose her over Anaxa, though. And that's not me being, well, Anaxa's the bestest because he's my favorite. No, I just don't know if I would choose her over Anaxa.
Lady Nefer, a pleasure to see you. Oh, and our guests from earlier, I see.
Do you need to rerun again? I believe the last time she reran was before the changes announced. Silverwolf? No, she just reran. Silverwolf reran with High Sealants. Or not High Sealants. She's on right now, actually, isn't she? She should be with Saridra. Yeah, she's on banner right now. Yeah. Okay, now I remember. I completely just ignored the fact that it was Silverwolf. But I remember going into the trial and it gave her Mighty and Tribby. And I want to say Hyacinth. But again, like why would you pay attention to Silverwolf when the new shiny thing of Saridra is right there? That's kind of the thing. Like, why would you do that? Unless it's your favorite character getting a rerun finally, you're not going to give a shit. Or you're going to be completely blindsided because Herta already is getting a rerun before Mighty. And I believe even before Rappa? I don't think Rappa's rerun at all. If she has, it might have only been once. But that was before I started playing, so I don't know.
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault for not having explained the banquet's rules to them beforehand.
Oh no, it was no trouble at all. Please do come in.
Yeah, sure, thanks. Not even an invitation check? Oh, Paimon didn't realize Nefer was such a big shot. Guess channels really do take you places.
We've met people like Nefer before, though.
Finally! Now, what do we...
What the heck is she doing?
Pardon me? I'm sure we're all having a good time, but I would like you all to meet a mysterious guest I invited for just this occasion. I give you tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mondstadt.
I'm not allowed to drink.
Are you serious? Nice to meet you all.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all, we are all connoisseurs of fine drink here. The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then, for a time, let us set aside our worries and enjoy these exotic spirits from afar.
Ah, I see. A new face for the bar.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face. No wonder.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure. Want to order a glass or two?
Sounds intriguing.
I spoke to the owner. The bar is all yours. The recipes are available for your perusal here. Not to worry. I've taken the liberty of removing the more challenging options.
How'd you set this all up so quickly?
Well, as long as you know what both sides need, negotiations are essentially just a process of confirming the deal. No one would turn a beneficial offer down now, would they? The flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway. So consider this a trial run, with the list of drinks brought out in advance. Demyon will assist you. Serving guests with drinks will be the perfect opportunity for you. Of course, every guest will have their quirks, so you'll have to be careful not to arouse their suspicions.
Got it! We'll give it a try!
In the meantime, I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest. There'll be a little event during the banquet's second half, by the way. See you then.
A little event? Like what?
Hello. How may I assist?
Oh god. The customer ordered an overall watch. So it's tea, milk, mint. Oh, I like this. You actually get to see the little animation of them making the drink. It's a milk tea. All right.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Ever consider returning to Snezhnaya?
Would I be killing myself? Oh, thanks. If you're here to sign up with the Fatui, make sure you're
I'm stuck.
Tell you what, I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish. I wouldn't come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now. Surely it isn't that bad. We've still got the light keepers.
You trust them? I wouldn't. Wouldn't trust anyone, really. They're stuck with a wild hunt here. The Snezhnayans can't be bothered, the light keepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith into that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
Hello. How may... Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
I doubt the Schniz.
How is that
will
robot
stand
not
idly
spilling that?
by If this wild, just leave it over there.
Bet you some people are just waiting for this place to fall further into chaos.
You've got a plan for that, then?
Hard to say. But what I can say is that the situation in Nashitown will get out
Here's
of
the
hand
thing.
if that cannon isn't
You
fired
can't
soon.
live life without a
That
little
gun's a
spice.
symbol. The most
They didn't think
proof
that through.
Ordinary folks like us can stand up against the wild hunt.
Wait. What are you angling for exactly?
Well, what if that was nothing but an illusion? What if, let's say, the cannon was never meant to be fired? For our sakes, at least.
Surely this town is still of value to those who control it.
Of course, of course. That's all it is. Value. For us, though, there's no place but Nashitown. And we're putting its life and ours in their hands.
I get what you mean. Let's just see how this plays out first.
Ooh, seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
Hello.
Did you just make a mojito? That's very blue.
Good work.
Here's the thing.
If you're here to sign up with the Fatui, make sure the paperwork's all in order.
Oh, so this order was yours, huh?
Indeed. So, any notable news?
Ah,
You two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you. If you've got a moment, let's have a drink. On my tab, of course.
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now. Sure then, we can take a break.
Then come, sit. Dimyon, 2 wildberry trails if you would. Without alcohol, much obliged.
Come on! Let me I've been mixing stuff with wine. If I can't drink it, I can't serve it.
Hints is the name. I help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet you.
The honorary cocktail night.
Ah, yes, I've heard. Lots of nights over there in Mondstadt. I imagine your title's an impressive one back home, huh?
We were just messing with you there.
Anyway, help me keep an eye out, all right? Valuable intel will be suitably compensated.
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it hadn't been for your help back then.
So, you've known each other a long time?
That's right. I came to Krai with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met Nefer. She lent me money to study a craft, and even introduced me to Aino and the Voynich Guild, which is how I slowly carved out a living for myself.
That's a huge favor. Huh. So Nefer can be a nice person sometimes, huh?
Well, what do you think she got in return?
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal. Come now. Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than basic machine repair and component manufacture. I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. Got the scoldings to show for it, too. It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones, like Kuvaki detectors or mechanical arms.
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Oh, speaking of that, didn't Sosi have a mechanical arm too?
That's right, one of Aino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life, but if you gave me its blueprint, I could hammer one out. Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it. I wouldn't have, had you told me my future when I first arrived here. On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it, so I'm afraid I'm counting on you to help solve this wild hunt crisis.
All the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Wringing our hands in despair does us no good in times of crisis. Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within Wild Hunt anomalies? People they know, perhaps?
I have heard of humanoid shapes being sighted, but familiar faces? No. Most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, no ordinary person could survive an assault from those monsters. Does this have anything to do with our current Wild Hunt crisis?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
All right, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground for you, and naturally, my lips will stay tightly sealed.
Then we'll take our leave. Enjoy your drinks. He's a social man. You can often find him here chatting with friends, and he's had contact with all manner of clients. Since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces, might it be safe to assume that our Phantom wants to keep that a secret?
Huh. That does sound worth noting. How about we go talk to a few more people?
A good idea. And one our upcoming activity will facilitate. Let me show you how it's done. Come, back to the bar.
Thank you for waiting, everyone. The roulette showdown is ready to begin.
Oh no.
Finally!
Come on, let's go try our hand.
Joining us, new girl?
Okay, so it's a bunch of like shots.
We'll pass.
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are the rules.
But...
That's more like it.
Since we have a new friend with us today, let me go over the rules in brief. The wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. Whatever beverage it stops at, our lucky contestant will drink. The drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol, with that last further divided into 3 levels by intensity. Spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise, you get 1 to 3 based on alcohol content. During a round of drinking, one participant may choose another with less points than them and pose a question, which the other party must then answer.
So it's truth or dare without the dare and alcohol.
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day. Defeats the purpose, wouldn't you say?
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch the show.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type. Either way, looks like we're in for a show.
Look, it's not for a lack of trying. They just won't let me.
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have decided to sponsor a grand prize for this grand occasion. A single serving of Dark Horse.
What? Do my ears deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and not cry?
Dark Horse. Guess we'll have to take part now, huh?
And where is Dark Horse from?
Indeed. The Dark Horse could be yours to enjoy, so long as your luck holds. And so long as you can remember its taste the day after. And if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the right to ask everyone a question, regardless of their score.
Oh, is it going to be rigged so I have to drink it?
High risk, high reward. That's gotta be some strong alcohol.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling.
Yeah, where would it be from? Snezhnaya, maybe?
Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
Let's go!
Wow, this is kind of intense.
Oh, my turn. All right, man, fess up. You've been making a killing lately. Where's it all been coming from?
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild. Mind introducing me sometime?
Ugh. A normal drink, huh? Must be my lucky day.
We've reached the final round of the roulette showdown. Let's see who gets the last laugh.
I gotta say, you monsters really know your alcohol. These recipes are super good. Teach me, would ya?
Gotta Shay. Hey, this isn't a bad idea for a great drinking name, though.
I was wanting to ask about your wife. Your wife.
You're up.
Yep, I was right. We're gonna be the one to drink it.
Face here just drew the Dark Horse.
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
Whoa, she actually downed it in one gulp.
Nice job! No wonder you monstatters have such a reputation. Me? Well, what do you think? Monsters, of course. Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Just took off as fast as I could. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing rat Niki, that's who. If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Or whatever was left of it anyway. Either way, there's nothing in there you'd want to see.
I see some downcast faces. Why, have we all hit our limit?
Ha! Says who? I'm still raring to go.
Because you didn't drink that much.
In that case, let me raise another glass. To a blast of a showdown and a wonderful evening.
Hello, ma'am. Lady Nefer has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
Where did she go? There she is.
Are they playing cards? Paimon spies some elemental dice.
Oh no. Oh no.
Same as usual then? One die, 100,000 Mora.
By the way, those are huge ass dice.
I'm not here to do business with you.
Come now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
Oh, so this is a business deal.
So, let's go over this again. One die, 100,000 Mora. Then we have a deal. Come, you two. Take a seat as well.
What are we even doing here? I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've received from the Lightkeepers. The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to ordinary people.
Gotta do some work, have fun. Okie dokie.
On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog, so the disaster cannot spread quickly.
We already know all that.
Fair enough. Then I won't beat around the bush. Here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers, including the locations they'll soon be bombarding.
That's a lot.
We've never seen anything like this either. That's why everyone's so worked up.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the Wild Hunt after all. Adventurers do that too, and maybe some just go poof by themselves.
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-Wild Hunt ops and anomalies cleared. That variance has become a gulf lately.
What could that even mean?
I've got 2 theories. One, that some new force is clearing the Wild Hunt out in secret. Or 2, that some rat Niki are not reporting the work they do on purpose. The odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the Wild Hunt. Never mind keep those operations a secret. If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter train of thought.
Paimon doesn't really get it. What would anyone gain from doing that?
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately. Even if you've mostly just been reselling my intel.
Please, stop. This is all I've got for you.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully. Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An answer to a simple question. For 50,000 off your debt. Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a wild hunt anomaly? Or experiencing something akin to, say, an illusion?
No, nothing like that. Nothing at all but ghostly shadows.
Nothing at all, Not even for 50,000 Mora? Either you don't take your debt seriously, or you're confident you can pay it off.
Hey! No means no, all right? This is about my dignity as an intel broker. Mora doesn't factor in here at all.
Okay. Well, that puts me at ease.
You really are the same as ever.
And you've learned quite well. Go on, then. I'll swing by again. Sometime soon, perhaps.
Ugh.
So, you're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards. Rather dishonest dealing, if I may say so, as luck would have it. He would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So I arranged a little something just for him. A painful lesson, you might call it.
Ooh, that sounds brutal.
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. It was more about the message, really. In any case, I believe that's all we'll get here. Let's go through what we've learned outside.
If you're here to sign up with the Fatui, make sure your paperwork is all in order.
Yeah.
Don't mind me, just doing Star Rail buttons.
Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try piecing it all together.
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom, apart from our encounter on Star Sand Shoal.
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so each statement corroborates the others.
What in Teyvat could that phantom be planning?
Agreed. Instances of the wild hunt afflicting Nod Krai in general have increased in frequency, but the phenomenon itself hasn't changed much. What you encountered must have been something special, with our mastermind concealing themselves within, in order to target the moon marrow. In which case, two questions arise. Who is this mastermind? And why would they want the moon marrow? I'll continue investigating along these two lines. We can reconvene again if any progress is made.
I'm back! Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda. Take a break. You've earned it.
Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, isn't the cannon about to go off? I was watching it the whole way back, praying it wouldn't fire. Not until I got back, you know? Again, lucky me.
Huh. So you're interested in that big gun?
Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even tens of thousands of parts, fused in such a way that it can operate smoothly and fire off a supergiant, super strong beam. Isn't that just so cool? I mean, miraculous. Like a miracle created through countless careful calculations.
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to go watch. Work can wait for a while.
Thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come? It'll be worth the while and worth your wait. I swear.
Might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything, you know?
Woohoo! Let's go! Kaboom!
Wow! What a crowd! People seem pretty excited, too. Just goes to show how big a deal this cannon is, huh?
Oh, for sure. One shot, one kill, problem solved. Simple and practical. Just the way we like it. And even if that wasn't how it worked, just listen to how it roars. If that isn't power, I don't know what is.
Listen to its roar.
If only I had that kind of strength.
Hey, don't think like that. Your skills and smarts have been a big help to us, too.
Really? They think that? Oh, I'll do my best the next time we work together. For sure.
I love how overly dramatic she is.
Hey, look! It's starting!
Nice one!
Finally, all fixed up. Nothing to fear now.
Awesome! Felt that one in my bones.
Whew. That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too. Guess that's why everyone's been counting on this thing. Surely the Wild Hunt doesn't stand a chance.
I feel so alive right now. Overtime. Ha! It's gonna be a piece of cake.
You know, Paimon's been wondering, if you're so interested in machines, why don't you go work for Aino?
That's what we call drawing a line between your work and your hobbies.
That's true.
I've got some mechanical talents, sure. But this job I have now, no one can do it but me. Not even Aino or her silly robots. Anyway, gotta go. See you later.
Says the person who got salt and medicine mixed up. Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well. Let's head over to Hisi Island. Best not keep Llama waiting.
Yes, we're supposed to be delivering medicine. So we left them waiting just to watch a cannon.
Let's see now. What's changed since we were gone? Yeah, if anything, looks like things are settling down. That's Llama for you. Hey there, Llama. We're back.
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems that have built up over time is a tall order, to say the least. I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion and are becoming more proactive by the day. It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith actually is.
And it's all thanks to you.
No, I should have done this a lot sooner. I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the Moon Marrow for us, I should be able to help you investigate the truth of the past.
Speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that phantom?
I've tried asking around, but to no avail. What about you?
We haven't made much progress either. But here's what we've got.
I think I've got the gist of it. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too. Don't forget to take good care of yourselves. In any case, please, come this way.
What do you see? What? Is it over already?
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I sensed are highly turbulent and disordered. So that is all my power allows me to discern.
Huh? What's the matter?
The flowers changed color.
Yeah, we should go see her and see if we can help her in some way.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Oh wait, here you go. This is the medicine you asked the Curatorium of Secrets to help prepare earlier.
Thanks for coming all this way with it. You've been a huge help. Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
Oh, that's true. She's the Kutar after all. But we best check if she's doing okay first. See you later then.
They've come back already? Well, I guess it has been 3 days, huh?
Oh, she doesn't look so good. Sorry for disturbing you, but are you okay?
Dizzy. It's like I'm returning to the moon.
Wait, it's not that bad, is it?
I sense the moon's power within you.
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way?
And what do you require this time?
Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh. Very well. Give me your hand.
Ooh, pretty.
Back to Earth. My thanks.
Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any better?
Significantly.
it is as silent as a reflection in the water. Fascinating. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
I think I sense some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark. It is harmless, and will fade over time. Speaking of which, do you want to be the Moon Marrow's custodian, now that you've got your power back? It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right? It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon. So it does have to do with... Wait, what? Did you not know this already? Lama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it. And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within. That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon. But Lama also saw the past by using the moon marrow. Why didn't she see that? There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it. But after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict. After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken. As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frost Moon Scions call the Kutar. I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies beyond the false sky, too distant from me. Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort. Oh, wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the eternal moon's marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the frost moon's marrow inside you then? No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. Consider it a form of energy core. You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon. Oh, so you're saying that you represent the Frost Moon's power, right? Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess?
I doubt that's the same thing, but it sounds cool, so I'll accept it.
You do not wish to become one? That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else? Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you. I do not desire it. Huh? Nor does it desire to come to me. And what does that mean? When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of rejection. I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. 2 moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another.
Guess it's stuck with me for now then.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Lama did say that you've hidden its power well, but the damselette sensed it just fine. And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy. If it detects the marrow... The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person. Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon marrow non-stop. That seems to ring a bell. Huh? Does it really? My colleagues used to mention someone, back when I was still with the Fatui. He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the Cataclysm, and he had a consuming fixation on the moons. Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kind of match. What was his name? I only know what others called him. The Rehir of Solnari. Huh. There lost that title too. Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Rarier, one of the five?
Huh? If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the cataclysm. But when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?" Why would they say that? The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return. Wait, hold up, pause. There's just too much information. I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons. But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name. Oh. Either way, following his departure, the Wild Hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality. Oh, to think that we're up against one of the infamous five sinners! That's way too much for us to handle! That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. Or maybe he wasn't giving it his all. And even then, he still defeated Marionette. Oh? What did you just say? Would you mind repeating that? That's your ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was beaten by the Wild Hunt, too. Did you just laugh? No. She totally did. Are you two on bad terms or something? No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment, and found it interesting. She seemed quite shaken. Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that. Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is, you sure you want to carry it around with you, Traveler? If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rarier would fail even if all of Nod Krai were to stand against him. Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my brother and I arrived in Nodcry? I mean, when our spaceship first landed?
Sure. That was quick.
That was quick.
As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Nothing to it. Give me your hand, and ready yourself.
Where is this?
Lumine, come on, we have to leave this place!
What?
Hey, are you okay?
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that time. But Ether found me from outside of it somehow.
Huh? How would that even be possible?
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
All right. I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
Well, if you say so. Paimon can't stop you, but still. Ooh. Will you need my help?
could help you conceal the marrow.
You could? Oh, that'd be great.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki, like this.
Ooh, looks like a shield.
Can you sense it? Now, try to maintain it. You learn quickly.
Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh? Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like, taken a walk outside or something?
I dislike strangers. Slightly better.
Slightly better.
Yeah, the Frost Moon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them.
I will consider it.
She seems kind of tired. Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
It wasn't much. The flowers here. They like guests like you.
When in Nodcry, your party's moon sign level will always. Additionally, after completing a certain number of quests, you can rewards. Okay.
Best let her rest.
Oh, it's the little dude that does it. Okay. Let's see. Oops. Oh, that's as far in as it'll zoom. It's gonna try taking a picture of Columbina, but that's as far in as it'll go. Let's see what this little guy says. Oh, that's pretty. That is also pretty. Oh, are those the wings? Those are pretty. I don't know who I'm going to put them on, but they're so pretty. All right, so we guys got to come back from time to time. All right, let's go see Lauma. Here, let's heal me to full. I totally thought that was telling me they were the quest marker.
The Raker of Solnari.
I've never heard that name before. Let's keep this news confidential for the time being. It would only cause even more panic amongst the people of Nordkrai. But if this Rarier is as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
Yeah. Things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but right now... Exactly. Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis. As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Nordkrai, but even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch. That ain't our style.
Thank you. The Frostmoon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we can. In addition, I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this land are not cast in stone. The winds of change are blowing, and we Scions have nowhere to run. Our faith, our sect, all of it is here. Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Reicher, we must stand our ground and remain true to ourselves, even to the last.
Let's see. Speaking of allies, the Krumkaki craft shop is the closest by, right? Enough is sure to help us.
Okay. What about Flynn's? Oh my god, is it blocked by the freaking event?
Come, children. Offer up your prayers to the moon goddess.
Oh, no, that's this. What is this being blocked by? Problem sorting robot. Okay, this is their little meeting thing, I guess. So we gotta do this. Which, honestly, after this...
my apologies.
Whoop, it's raining.
This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
Probably we'll need to do the one for Flynn's as well so it doesn't get stopped. So we'll run through this, try to get this done. We're front of the end of stream, and then tomorrow we'll do Flynn's.
Nothing's going right lately. Is a good night's sleep too much to ask for?
I know how you feel, Lina.
There, I know. If nothing is going right, then nothing is the problem. And if nothing is the problem, everything is going to be alright.
You really think so? You know, Inafa, you've gotten a lot better at comforting people since you went away. I bet it's the Traveler's influence.
I could not say, but thank you. Please get some rest. I will inspect these sorting robots for you.
I'm gonna give each one a hit on the head with my wrench. I gotta see for myself which one is going haywire. Oh, Traveler! Paimon! It's you! Hi, Aino! Hi, Inafa! It feels like it's been ages since I last saw you two. Or, wait, maybe not. I don't know. It's all a blur. Sorry. I didn't sleep too good last night. My head's a mess. But anyway, seeing you makes me feel a bit better.
I know. It appears my analysis was correct.
Huh?
You were getting upset over nothing, but now that the Traveler and Paimon are here, your mood has improved. Conclusion. Everything is going to be alright.
Huh. Well, I can't fault that logic. Oh, what's the matter, Aino? You can tell us. Whatever's going on, we'll help you out. Oh, it's nothing major. People keep getting into fights around here, and last night, they crashed right into my workshop. All the clinking and clanking makes it hard to sleep. Oh, sounds like the Clink Clank Krumkaki craft shop is living up to its name. Oh, sorry, not the point. So, who are these people? They sound dangerous.
Do not be alarmed. It's a group of treasure hoarders on the run after stealing from the Fatui.
Treasure hoarders? Dipping into the Fatui's pockets? Wow, the Nordkrai faction's pretty bold. Sorry, again, not the point. What matters is, disturbing people in the middle of the night is unacceptable. Yeah, before Inafa Nepha came back, all I could do was hide in the workshop and curse them under my breath. But now, I can teach them a lesson.
I already cleared them out last night. You will not be bothered again, I know.
You're the best, Nepha. Wow, so problem solved, right? Well, the sleeping problem is solved, but now there's an issue with my prospector bots. They're supposed to sort out the useful treasure from the junk. Nice. Sounds impressive. No, not impressive. There's a traitor among them.
Correct. The sorting bots delivered several items of no utility this morning. The ratio of useful to non-useful items suggests that one of the bots has malfunctioned.
My bots don't just break down for no reason. You know what I think? It was sabotage. And it must have been one of those people from last night. Then we'll find him and make him pay. Yeah! But first, I need to figure out which bot they messed with. How are you going to do that? By staring him down. You gotta put a little pressure on him and see which one starts to sweat. Okay, so psychological warfare? That works on robots? I don't know. If it doesn't work, I'll just drag them into a small room and interrogate them one by one. Whoa! How's that fair? Two of them are just hard-working little bots. If I take them apart, even though nothing's wrong, it'll hurt their feelings. Okay then. Ahem. All right, listen up, you three. One of you has messed up big time. And if you don't own up, you'll be dragging your friends down with you. So, time to come clean. Or we'll, what are we gonna do again? We'll let you off. But just this once. You stared them down all right, Traveler. Notice anything off? Yep, that's it. What did I say? A little psychological pressure does the trick. Come on, help me catch him. I know, Nepha, we caught him. Do you need to check him over?
Analyzing exterior. No anomalies detected. The probability of malfunction due to an external injury is low.
Huh. Must be the processor then. Let me open him up and have a look. Uh-oh! He's on the run again! Catch him! What? Is that him? How did he get so big?
No, those are scrap sorting bots. It appears he can still connect to them.
Okay, well now I'm getting curious. There's more going on here than a simple malfunction. But we need to catch him first. Try sucking him out.
Ah! Okay, game, what do you want me to do? There it goes.
Oh, finally, we caught him. Man, what is going on with this bot? Wouldn't you like to know? Huh? You can talk? I know. Is he supposed to do that? No, it's not possible. I mean, my prospector bots do have a voice function, but it's all preset phrases. There's no way they have awareness like a Nepha. Their cores aren't even a fraction as advanced as hers. But it seems like he can communicate. Could his core have been upgraded or something? Can you mind your own business? Jeez, why is this bot so aggressive? It's like we're the ones being interrogated.
Being aggressive, huh? And get along with our dishwasher.
Oh, just you wait. If you don't get out of my sight, I'll round you all up and send you straight
To the Fortress of Maraseed.
The Fortress of Maraseed. What kind of place is that?
It's a prison, kind of. And it's Maripede.
What is it again? Maripede. Yeah, that seems right. Would you stop with the personal questions? So intrusive. Leave a girl alone.
Whoa! What do you mean, girl? You're a junk sorting robot.
I'm a girl.
Okay, well, I'm not sure what happened, but something is definitely wrong here. This isn't the prospector bot I know, that's for sure. Well, guess the only way to find out is to open you up and see what's going on.
Don't come any closer! Somebody help!
It's okay. I'm a girl too.
That doesn't change anything!
Apologies. Traveler in Paimon. Aino prefers to devote her full focus to solving problems. I believe she needs some time to get to the bottom of this issue. Perhaps it would be best to follow up tomorrow.
Weird. I know I only installed an average Krai machine core. Aino and Eppa, we're here.
Greetings.
I mean, I found the source of the malfunction, but now I have way more questions than answers. What? Why?
The bot has the wrong core. It is not the one Aino installed originally, but the core of a clockwork mecha from Fontaine.
It has the wrong core? Oh, so now we have to hunt down the original one? It's no big deal. The original core was just something I salvaged from a pile of junk. Believe me, it's nothing special. The problem is, this new core is really advanced. I don't even understand half of its functions. Really? Is that why it can talk like an Eppa? No idea. What I can tell is that this core went through a massive explosion at some point. Almost all the modules are damaged, but I can't fix any of them. Wow! If even Aino's stumped, it must be really complicated.
The core originates from Fontaine, but little is known about this technology. Without relevant knowledge, a breakthrough will take time.
Yeah, but it's not all bad news. I managed to extract a useful bit of information from the data I could salvage. One word. Charred. Charred? Is that its name? I doubt it, but I'm sure it's important. It was stored in the deepest part of the core. That's the best protected part, which is why I was able to salvage something from there. The best protected part?
In the event that my core sustained damage, that's where I would move all Aino-related data to keep it intact.
Ah! Knock on wood, knock on wood! Your core is gonna be just fine, Anefa. Don't jinx yourself like that.
I was engaging in a hypothetical discussion.
Doesn't matter, you still gotta say it. Say knock on wood.
Knock on wood. Like that?
Yeah! Whew, that was a close one. Huh? Anyway, I bet there's other data preserved deep in the core, too. Otherwise, this thing wouldn't be able to talk. And I'm gonna extract it all. Here, data, come to Aino. Man, this core is so mysterious. But if it's so high-tech, how did it end up inside a random prospector bot? Bingo! That's the question, isn't it? Who replaced the original core with this one and why? I mean, even though it's damaged, the research value is off the charts. Bingo! That has to be the answer. You know what happened the day before it started malfunctioning? The Fatui chased a group of treasure hoarders straight into my workshop. I'm thinking the treasure hoarders stole the core from the Fatui and needed a place to hide it. So, they stuffed it in my prospector bot and handed the original core over to the Fatui to smooth things over. Makes sense, don't you think? I'm pretty clever, right, Anefa?
Of course. In fact, intel from the curatorium appears to corroborate this hypothesis. Several of Marinette's subordinates were robbed on their way back to Snezhnaya. Although it is unclear what was stolen, the culprits were identified as a group of 3 treasure hoarders. Their leader is a silver-haired woman wearing a hood. As for the remaining 2 members, there is a man with pink hair and a man with purple hair.
Wow! So Paimon was right. The local treasure hoarders around here aren't bold.
Why do I, like, granted, they're, like, generic treasure hoarders, but why do I feel like I've seen the girl in the hood before?
Actually, this group has only been active recently. The curatorium suspects them to be outsiders not local to this area.
Who cares? Yehoda said they're just a bunch of small fry anyway. Yeah. If those treasure hoarders really did mean to hide the core in this bot, they're probably gonna come back for it. Let them come. If they're nice, I'll even share my crunkakes with them. And if they're mean, Anefa will give them a good old knuckle sandwich. And if they try to take back the core? I already thought of that. I'm just gonna hide it. Anefa, can you get Little Chard and the others to come over here? Okay, hold on to your hats. I'm gonna hide Little Chard in a scrap prospector bot. What did you just call me? Come on, we have to call you something. What? Do you already have a name? Lombro. What kind of name is that? Did you get it from somewhere in your data bank? It doesn't sound like a little girl's name to me. Oh, so use Lombro as a last name. Huh, I kinda like it. Then it's decided. You're Chard Lombro from now on. No complaining, alright? You're stuck with it either way. You're the one who decided to hide out here, so from now on, you work for me. Don't think it likes the sound of that.
Correction. This bot has no capacity to like or dislike something in its current state.
Huh? Why? Because its core was destroyed 6 ways to Sunday. So, right now, its tone and mannerisms are all just a simulation of whatever data has been preserved. Like, remember how I found the word chard in the data? Well, if that refers to a person, then basically, Little Chard is just imitating their way of speaking. Oh, so that's how it works. Anyway, we can figure all that out later. First, we need to make sure Little Chard is hidden. Why don't you take the reins, Traveler? It's super cool. You'll see.
Now it's Angie. Or even more Angie.
Nice job! You've got some engineering chops, that's for sure. And thanks to you, I'm now the proud owner of the most advanced prospector bot in town. I expect good work out of you, Little Chard. But don't worry, you'll be compensated.
Like I care?
We gotta do something about that temper of yours. Maybe a little flour on your head will soften you up a bit. There. Much cuter. Oh, that reminds me. Traveler, Paimon, if you ever pick up stuff you have no use for, like screws and nuts and things, just bring them to me. I can make them into flowers or use them to upgrade my console. Oh, and I don't expect you to hand them over for free. I pay good prices for scrap. You're gonna want to stop by every day. Deal? everything is gonna be alright. Good luck out there on your travels. I hope everything goes alright for you too.
Alright, and finish that just in time for the end of stream. Awesome. We got one. Are we anywhere close to 4-star? I don't remember. No. Alright, that's cool. So now we can continue on with... Oh, that's still blocked because we have to go see Anefa and them. Okay. Alright, let's put ourselves back. Yeah, we can log out here. That's okay. But that's gonna do it for me today. We'll continue on with the Archon quest tomorrow. Although actually, let me activate that. We should have the one for Flynn's in the quest log too, right? I'm guessing it's somewhere down here. That's a lot of stuff for Notcry. That land, Samir. Okay, is it one of these? I guess not. Tale-telling heart. No, that's not it. Yeah, alright, well, we'll continue on until it stops me, I guess. Because the one for both Lauma and Aino and Anefa just had books. I didn't books and more. I didn't have Primos to it, so I don't know. So yeah, we'll continue that tomorrow. We'll hopefully maybe get an artifact for Flynn's. Jesus. Going through all that. So hopefully we can finish the Archon quest probably by Wednesday. We'll have the Abyss, so we'll attempt that tomorrow. And then Wednesday we'll have Stingy and Onslaught. We'll do Divergent Universe as well for tomorrow, and we'll try to get some stuff for Don Hung. I'm assuming he's probably going to want defense. God willing, he'll want defense, because that's probably what the game's going to give me. I'll take a gander, see if there's anything said about his stats and whatnot, so we can prepare for him when he comes out next. Well, we'll get our version next week. We'll get the free copy of him. But I'll see everybody tomorrow. I hope you all had a good time with the story. I know I did. Like, I dare say this might actually be my favorite so far, actually edging out Fontaine. So, that's high praise from me. And I'm really interested in seeing more. I kind of find it funny that it's like, oh, now we're going to deal with like the Light Keepers and stuff like that, and we have yet to run back into Flynn's. So hopefully that payoff will be worth it. I'm hoping, because I really like him. But I'll see everybody tomorrow. And until then, take care.